Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Shags, for the 2 redeems. How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm sure you've all forgotten who I am by this point, because I was gone for a whole 1 day. So, hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back, I guess. I don't know. How do you just... Is it welcome back, or is it welcome in? I don't know. One of the two. Welcome in, though, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, and who's ready for some mead drinking? Mead drinking, killing people, committing crimes, all that stuff, you know? You know how it works by now. Could be a day. Noxious who? Yeah, exactly. Don't even know myself, dude. Who the fuck are you? Why am I here VIP here? No, I never seen you before. Nightai OF. That must be only Flans. The Cosmos. Yeah, I've never met you before. Am I modding for a total stranger again? SMH my head. What do you mean again? But you're supposed to be only my mod, Shags. You're mine. You're not allowed to be anyone else's mod. Unbelievable. Do what you want. It'd be funny if it actually... Has that actually ever happened to you before, Shags? Have you ever just been a mod for a random channel? By any chance? I don't think I ever have. I think I've only ever been a mod in a couple of places, to be fair. But that's most of the time these days, because I'm so, like, absent from Twitch 90% of the time that there's kind of no point in being a mod in most places. There's only a couple of streams that I'm actually able to get to really regularly these days, so... It is what it is, you know? What? No, I've not forgotten. Just you... the name I've heard of, yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Bruised 0851. I've never, you know, I feel like your name rings a bell, but I don't know. Just a bit, okay. I was gonna say, if you'd actually randomly found out you were a mod somewhere before, Shags, which has happened, I've spoken to people before and it's happened. That'd be kind of funny. Just randomly a mod somewhere for no reason. General tomfoolery is afoot, yeah. Moderator Cherry. Welcome in, Delta. How's it going? Hello. How are you? Cannot be trusted as a mod. Yeah, you'd be fine as a mod, Nitty, to be honest. Ooh. Who knows? Maybe you'll get asked to be one here one day. You never know. Give it a boop, Shags. But yeah, as a lot of you know, I wasn't on Sunday like I normally am. I'm usually on every Sunday, but I decided to take the day off. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to explain why I was gone or anything like that. We're just going to accept it and move on, alright? So, yeah. It was, we took a day off, and we're back today. I was considering whether I was going to skip today as well, but I thought, we've got some mead drinking to do, so how could we, you know? We must... The thirst for mead had grown too strong. So we had to go and do it. I don't know when the last time I skipped a stream was, honestly. It must have been months, so it's kind of crazy. Not bad, chilling with the snack. The snack. We love the snack. That's what we love to see. Well, I'm glad that you're chilling with the snack. Are you looking forward to tomorrow? Because I think we're doing another session of our campaign that we started last week with Nigel mead drinker again, reappearing in a different medium, of course, in that case. But let's carry on with this as well, shall we? We're on Solstheim. Where we are, we're in the Dragonborn DLC. So, well, that was a very quick loading time, Jesus. We have a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna just do some stuff. I mean, realistically, we could get an achievement quite early on by just discovering locations. How many have we got here? That's one, that's two. Yeah, we still need quite a few. I need to pause the music and also catch up on chat, don't I? Perhaps a well-deserved day off. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll need a day off from time to time. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I didn't, like when I didn't, on a day when I was supposed to stream, I didn't stream on. It's been a long time. But I don't remember the last time I took a full week off either, to be honest. So that one at Christmas is quite appealing at the minute. And also, just, I know I wasn't here on the day to actually announce it because it would have been 2 days ago, but on Sunday, the one that's just gone, the 17th, is exactly 1 month until the start date of the special legendary week of streams. So it's less than a month until the big week, the TCG, whatever you want to call it, TCG craziness is going to be going on. And it's less than a month, so get ready for it, basically. It's going to be good. I still need to get the rest of those boxes. I haven't bought anything since because I'm still holding off on the deals, but basically all the booster boxes at the place I normally get them from are back in stock again, so it makes me think they've stocked them for Black Friday and then next week they're going to drop the bomb on the discount. So I'm holding out for it, you know. I'm holding out for it. Excited for D&D tomorrow. It should be good, I think. It should be good. We'll see how we go. I see something on my screen, but I'm not sure what it is yet. I can't quite read the text. Oh, Shags with a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Shags. I appreciate it, my dude. And for the Nox Cap Bruised. Yeah, I think tomorrow should be good. I'm looking forward to it, you know. Are we stabbing greybeards today? Maybe. If we need some XP, we might do it later on. I think for now we probably won't, and then we'll go later on, you know. We'll go from there. Let's pause the music, though. And let's get properly going, because we need to do some stuff. So I think what I'm going to do first is just go discover some locations, because we can get an achievement for discovering 30 locations. So I think I'm just going to kind of generally run about a bit and go discover some stuff. And then we'll go from there. Have a good lurk though, Shags. No worries, my dude. You take it easy while you go off on your little lurking ways. And we'll see you in a bit, okay? Take it easy, man. Yeah, we're going to do a brief bit of exploring. It's also kind of useful because when we eventually have to do the quests, it just speeds stuff up, you know? We have to just fast travel straight there instead of messing around. Other than that, I mean, obviously with the achievements, there's only one left in the actual base game we still haven't done, which is, or at least that isn't involved with... I can't believe what I'm seeing! Oh. Hey, old Bruce, thank you for the cheeky resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 4 months. Long old time right there, isn't it? 4 months. I appreciate it very much, my dude. I hope you enjoy the emotes and all that stuff as per usual. You know the drill. But thank you for that, my dude. That's very kind of you. I can't believe you've been here that long already, Bruce, to be honest. You've been here for quite a while now. Wild to think you've been here as long as you have. That's a bit annoying, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. That actually was surprisingly good, that fight there. It wasn't too terrible. Dare I say, that was actually kind of well played. Oh, is that the Stalrim quest? Yeah, I think the Deathbrand one is what we wanted. I think that's the Stalrim quest. Or the start of it, so that's good. We do need that. Or at least the one to be able to get the Stalrim gear. Maybe it's not to make it, because we have to forge, we have to like craft our own piece of Stalrim gear. I also don't remember exactly what we need smithing wise to do it, so we may end up having to do some smithing stuff at some point. Not today, because we aren't going to do any skill leveling on smithing today at least, so. Unless it's just random, like stuff that we pick up. Thank you for the silent lurk as well. I appreciate it. Remembered I don't like ads. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Although at least the one thing in this stream is if you don't like ads, you've only got to deal with them on the hour break when we, you know, aren't doing anything anyway. So it always could be worse, you know, when it comes to the breaks. 29 armor. No, it's literally no better than what we've currently got. Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? Yeah, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to discover locations first. That'll get us an easy achievement, get us up to 67. So at least if nothing else happens today, which it will, but if it doesn't, then we'll go from there, you know. It's true, but still adds no likey. I mean, that's fair enough, honestly. I wish there was other ways when it came to Twitch of getting rid of the ads without necessarily subbing, you know? Like there was something else that you could do, or there was just like a... hello. If there was basically just kind of like a special sub that was just for getting rid of the ads. If like you didn't get any of the emotes, but you just got rid of the ads, I think a lot of people would use it if it was cheaper. You know, if it was like, I don't know, half price or something. But you just got rid of the ads. I'm springing, man. Why is this taking so little damage? I mean, I know we're using our crap weapon, but it's taking nothing either, is it? Fucking sprigging. At least we're getting... Ah, okay, it must have some sort of resistance type thing. And all I had on it was a taproot. What a waste of time that was. What a waste of potions. At least we discover a new location. The headwaters of Astrad. Oh, it's got a cool name at least. Yeah, that's fair though, bruised, honestly. I know most people don't like them. There's actually a bunch of, hang on, do we have a style room set of... Oh, we do. There was actually a, thing about, ads I kept seeing this week, actually, on Twitch, that apparently people who had, like, political tags in their titles all got their, like, ad revenue slashed. It's kind of interesting. Who the fuck are you? Mr. Receding hairline. Oh, look at this guy. Old bitch. What a guy. Trying to fight me like that for no good reason. Unbelievable. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good though. How has everyone been since I've been gone? How was your weekends? Hope it was all decent. You had a nice time doing whatever. Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Anything nice that they got up to? Anything? We've taken so much damage already. We've gone +2 on our light armor. I love it. We're just getting beaten up. They're also they're nicking my stamina every time they hit me as well. There's frost. And in this game, even though we're a Nord, which means we do resist it, we still get hit for a stamina penalty every time we get frozen up. So, very annoying. Once we've discovered this, we'll probably turn around and run back up the hill towards the waterfall again. Because we need to go and grab ourselves some more locations so we can get that achievement, as I say. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, no, we're good. Glacial Cave. I'm sure we'll have to come back here at some point. Head back up again, and then we'll start discovering more stuff. We'll basically just discover a bunch of stuff, and then we'll figure out if we have enough or not. An okay-ish time, to be honest. Didn't really do much except rot at home. Rotting at home is never a bad thing sometimes, Nitty. Everybody needs to do that every now and then, I feel like. And a pic of the snack in the D&D chat? I'll have to have a look at that a bit later on. Thank you, though, Delta. I appreciate it. I like seeing the snack. I like seeing people's animals. There's some good stuff there. In the Discord as well, we always get some nice pet pics. Is that waiting? Staring at the wall. What, waiting for me to come back, you mean? You were lost without me, were you? And that would be terrible if you were lost without me. That'd be a pretty dismal fate right now. Forks, hello my dude. How's it going? Welcome in. God, it's this place again. This freaking dragon. I remember we were here last time. What a pain that was. How are you, Forks? Why are there so many trolls here? Oh, and they can't get through the... Damn, you guys suck. You can't even get through the thing. Noobs. Stupid trolls, man. Look at them. They can't even get through. Gonna let me do the thing? No. There we go. Okay. That was not so good. Let's do this. Yeah, snack pictures. That's what we want. How goes the Nigel adventures today? It's going... Well, we haven't really done a huge amount yet, other than just fighting one or two things, but we're getting there, you know. We're trying to do all the Solstheim stuff today if we can. So, you dead? Yep, you just heard the spine snap. What we're going to be doing is trying... Well, initially what we're doing anyway is just getting all the locations scouted, because then we can get another achievement for discovering 30 locations and go from there. So we're kind of just like taking it a bit at a time, going with it. So at the minute, while we haven't done anything, we should be getting a fairly easy achievement quite soon. Oh, not the werebears. Christ. That's some damage that they're putting on me. I forgot these guys existed. Go with the double spell as well, because otherwise it's just not as effective. It's going good though, folks. It's going good. The Skyrim stuff so far, it's going alright. I was in a VTU. Welcome in as well. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Honey on them. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. There's not any loot here. He's stuck in the wall. I don't know if there's something underwater. Ah, there you go, you see. Big brain. Knew it. Why are there so many trolls here? And the Instagram comment section. Yeah. He really does some damage, doesn't he? Shame he's stuck in the wall. Miles. Yeah, let's say that. Welcome in, Arsena. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into stream. Everyone can appreciate mango? Yes, that's what we need. Everyone must appreciate the snack. Why are our skill ups going so fast today, I wonder? Very strange. I feel like we haven't really fought that many things so far, yet we've gotten a bunch of skill ups. It's kind of weird. I'm not complaining, because we all need it for level ups, because at the end of the day we still need to get to level 70, but because we need a legendary dragon, but still. It's quite handy. Hey Bevan, welcome in. How's it going, dude? How are you? Hope your studies and things have all been going well. I don't remember really anything about the Solstheim map, so I have no idea what this is, but I'm assuming it's a useful ruin at some point. Eventually, most of these places we probably have to go back to anyway, so it's useful to discover the locations now, and also we get an achievement for it. White Ridge Barrow. Name doesn't ring a bell, so... We got one cave and a mine on this way, and then that way we've got the stone and the Dwemer ruin. So I guess we'll do these two and then sweep back across. There's a port as well. How far are we away from the edge of the island? Okay, we'll grab all that stuff and then come back down. Nervous? Yeah. I mean, probably. Yeah, I remember I was talking to her before we did the first one, and she had no idea what was going to happen or what it was going to be like, so she was pretty interested to see what would happen. I think it should be good though. Not bad. Got an exam tomorrow. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, well as a maybe. Well, how prepared are you feeling? Are you feeling prepared for it, Bevan, or do you think you're not ready for it, or what? Good luck in the exam, though, my dude. Hope it goes well. It's nice being able to sprint a load now, isn't it? Because we actually have no armor on anymore. We can just sprint for miles. Wonder if there'll be another Stalrim thing here. Got a tattoo on Saturday. Oh, what did you get? Where did you get it? I'm intrigued to find out about it, Bevan. What did you get and what did you do? Where there's a werebears, there's a... Okay. Oh, chitin helmet, nice. Where there's a werebears, there's were-care bears. It's a bit of a mouthful, bruised. Bit of a tongue twister, that one. Fish barrel. Kill the hawkers, we might as well. Waiting for the axe swing. I've already looted that one, I know. Empty chest, how boring. You're still alive. Old Salty. Name of the crab. Oh, damn, he actually had some stuff on him, though. God. He had to, really. If he has a name, then usually that means he's got something on him. Not that we really need the gold anymore, but we'll take it anyway, because we're used to robbing people. Kind of what we do, isn't it? These expert locks, I don't know why, but I always seem to find them hard, like harder than the master ones. Feeling pretty good about, but you know, in sequels, the second one is usually worse. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily always apply to things like that as well, though, you know? To exams and things. You can directly affect what happens in the exam. You can't in the movie. There you go. I think you're going to do good, my dude. And if you don't, then blame me. There you go. Blame me for distracting you or something. They'll let you have a retry. That's how it works, right? They'll let you try again if it goes badly. Just tell them that I was too distracting and that you need to try again. Post it on Twitter. Oh, I'll have to have a look later then. Or on one of my BRBs or something. We fight. I don't really want to fight all the Reeklings. Fuck off. Bloody things. It's kind of cool though. An interesting thing to get. Getting the. Well, I guess it's kind of interesting because you got it designed by someone like that you know. You know, he didn't just kind of like go and get it done by like a tattoo artist. It's something that's kind of unique, I guess. Getting it done by someone who's sort of a regular artist who you know, but you got something that they made on you. It's kind of cool. My forearm. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool though. I don't think I'll ever get any tattoos or anything. I've said about this before. It's one of those things that I can kind of like appreciate when other people have them, but wouldn't necessarily want myself, you know? I hate that we have to just re-equip this stuff all the time. It's very annoying. Oh, hello. Just gonna send him off the cliff. Your lucky day, cultist. Oh, maybe not. You're walking back there yourself. Alright, maybe a lucky day after all. Well. Maybe it wasn't that cultist's lucky day after all. After they got their head smacked in. I think what we'll leave this for now. We could do the stone, but I think we'll leave it right now. Come back to it. There's a potential that we need one of the other shout, like word of powers first before we can do it. So I'm not sure if we do actually have to do it yet. It has a knife. I might as well chuck it on, eh? In chat, you have to look in the media tab because Elon's stupid AF. Honestly, though, Twitter's just so shit these days. I don't. So they've made it so that what people's pictures only appear under the media tab now, or like they don't. Do they not appear in people's regular just like post feed anymore? That's kind of stupid if they don't know. Well, I say kinda. That's really stupid. Oh yeah, that is true. I could favorite it. I think I'm not going to do that though, because if I favorite it, then it gives me something less to complain about, you know? I need things to rant about. Re-equipping the same weapon constantly is what I'll complain about. We're getting that light armor level pretty quick, which is nice.
Boost! Give it your best.
You never knew in Skyrim if you heavy attack when someone blocks, you can break their block, and then hence why I keep doing it whenever someone sticks their axe up or whatever. It's to try and break the block and then kill them. Fair enough, yeah. I always need something to rant about, you know me. You know me. Always ranting about something. I appreciate you guys being here and coming to hang out though. And it's good to see you guys again. No, it's only been a few days, but it feels longer than that, you know? Weird. Hey, old Bevan with the stream streak. Of course, I forgot about those. I'm glad those don't get broken or anything by... I don't know why they would by me not streaming, but it's a good thing, you know? Even the stream I do 210 goddamn streams in a row is pretty insane. I don't even know what to say about that. 210 streams in a row. That is wild. Oh, that got him. One way to kill someone. The Reavers are basically the exact same as bandits, so it's not really that much of a, you know, difference between the two of them. Pretty much exactly the same. There we go. Thank you so much for the 210 though, Bevan. I really appreciate it. Pull my finger, please. Well, since you asked nicely. Maybe. That's basically everything discovered up there. I wonder if we've got it then. Let's just double check and see if we actually have the achievement or not. Because it doesn't look like it. Let's count, shall we, how many things we have. We'll go from left to right, top to bottom. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll count that 10, 11, 12, 15. Yeah, I think we're like 2 or 3 short from discovering the 30 things we needed. DM it to you? Oh yeah, I'll have a look on my BRB, yeah. That's a good idea. Alright, let's run this way and discover like 3 or 4 more locations and hopefully the achievement pops. I don't know why some of them pop on screen and some of them don't. It's really odd. Sometimes you'll see it where it'll pop up, or you won't see it because for some reason it doesn't, I guess it doesn't capture it on OBS, but you'll hear it. And then sometimes it just doesn't. I don't really know why. But that's Skyrim for you, I guess. And Xbox for you, being terrible. One of those ash places, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure that cool Bjorn Barrow place is somewhere later on that we do want to go to. Might only be for side quest though. 4 dead red guards as well. Oh, we did good damage to the ash one, that works. Time dilation and such, one day can feel like at least 4. That's fair. It can. Nice. We'll come back here and speak to Veleth another time, I think. I don't think we necessarily want to do it now. It's just a side quest. I don't think, unless I'm wrong, that it's one we need to do for an achievement. So, at least for now, we're not really too concerned about it. Let's say, first thing we want to do is just discover all the locations. Or at least discover the stuff we need, so. Have a good time at class, Bevan. I know you won't because it's class, but have a good time at class. I hope it's not too bad. I reckon this hut is probably the last one we need. Because I gave ourselves a bit of a margin for error depending on what counts and what doesn't count as, like, you know, discovered locations. So I sort of decided to go for a couple of extras. It looked like we were about 28 when we stopped, so I like. The Ash Boys. Why are they like heavy breathing? That's what I don't know, you know? They do look a bit weird, don't they, as well? Very, very odd-looking individuals. Albeit they are made of ash, so it kind of makes sense, but certainly strange-looking chaps. I know that much. Right, we'll grab the fort here, and then we'll double-check again. But that could be achievement 1 of the day already for Solstheim locations, which is good because I mean it's another one on the list finished if it is. And yeah, it is. Achievement unlocked. We are at 67. 8 achievements to go. Everybody. 8. Isn't that kind of wild? Well, actually just fast travel straight back to the Skull Village because it's fast fucking around. And as much as I love getting the locations that we need to discover, there's kind of no point me just running around and messing about for ages. With it, I might as well just kind of like at least vaguely move in the right direction. Yeah, we're not going to spend too long kind of thing around here. 2 CNA, although we'll have some of them. Close enough to a mead, so we'll take it. You know the drill. We'll eat the stolen food. I'm pretty sure that's off the Greybeards as well, when we went and did the stuff before. We went and did the farming on them. When we were doing level grinding for a little bit. We wanted to get our sneaking that up, so we went and bashed some Greybeards with a sword for a while. Quite fun. I feel like we've got something we can do enchantment on as well at the minute. Yeah, we have 6 soul gems, we might as well. I want to do the, let's just do rings and stuff. It's easier than doing the Empire pendants and stuff. Just in case, because I think there's a... I'm fairly certain there's a person who wants them. I'm not sure if it will mess with them if we enchant them or anything, so we'll just do these. We'll get at least 1 level out of this as well, with the, well, up to 73 enchanting, which is nice. 8 more is kind of wild. It is really when you think about how, like, how much everyone views Skyrim as, like, such a long playthrough normally, and such a big, like, thing where the achievements take forever.
So it is.
And then if you look at it, I think we've spent something like a similar amount of hours to achievements we have, so we're on about sort of
I doubt it will fully
60
stop
something
whatever
hours probably.
Mirak is doing,
But
it may slow his
yeah.
The air is
We still have to, I guess we have to keep talking to him.
So if you
But yeah, so we're actually doing quite well on that. As I say, we're on 67 achievements out of 75. There's 8 to go. One of them is going to take a long time.
It is a dark.
The leveling one really will take a while. It actually might be like one whole stream in itself we kind of have to focus on, where we pretty much just have to fully go in on leveling one day. Let's do the stones while we're here, just because we've already done a couple of them. I feel like it's not that bad of an idea just to do anyway. Which shout was it we needed, though? I can't remember what the shout was that we needed for this. They gave us one, didn't they? I think it's dragon aspect. Oh, is it? It's bend wheel. Alright. Let's go do it then. Let's go do the stones, and then we can come back. I know it's not necessarily something we need to do, but I think it's part of the story anyway, so we might as well. It's like an eventual thing we need to get done, so we can progress things. And there's other parts of things that we need to do, like one of the final achievements we'll need is to buy a house on Solstheim. And I think to do that, we have to have kind of done a bunch of quest lines and things first to do it. So... we may end up having to do a bunch of side quests at some point anyway. Can never touch Skyrim again. Or after finishing it, Bruised, or just because of how long you've spent doing it? You mean? I always find with some of these things... Oh, there's definitely a side quest that happens here, I remember. But with some of these like games, I can definitely play them again. It just takes a while before I need to come back to them. In the case of Skyrim... I feel like it's one of those ones where it's more replayable purely from the fact that you can pretty much do whatever you want every time. So it definitely does make it more of a replayable experience that you can kind of just do however many times. Where have all my weapons gone? Drink an ale. There we go. Alright, let's go and fight the lurker. Look at them all gathering round in the middle. Little buggers. Damn, fucking tentacle vomit. That's good. He also does no damage, which is quite nice. We're able to just block him off. There we go. Well, that wasn't so hard. I thought that was going to be worse. That's one stone done. Let's move on to the next one. AI have become sentient and I can't restart it because they just come back. What do you mean? What, the AI like come back from the dead, you mean? I'm a bit confused. All these random miners here are going to be in trouble. Oh my god, that guy almost got yeeted into the sky. Lurker Sentinel, you must be stronger than the other one, surely. It still doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's not a problem. Well, I say that, and then he just hit me like that. Maybe he does do a bit of damage after all. Just specifically with his stomp. Nice little block there, perfect timing. Don't tell me that's a freaking dragon. What the hell is a dragon doing here at the same time? Oh my lord. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Hi Maximum, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Welcome into stream. Drop ourselves one more heal. I don't like using my healing potions. Fucking dragon, man. Go away, bloody thing. Where'd he go? Oh, he floated off the lurker. What happens if I... Oh, waters of life. I assume they work kind of like standing stones. Heals everyone... Oh. It's like a full heal. Hello, random civilians. Don't be worried about the fact there's a dragon here still or anything. Here we go. They're all just stood there. No one reacted to the fact there's a dragon's just landed on top of them. They're all just stood there. Sure, I'm glad it's just like a baby dragon as well, just a regular non-designated one. It's just dragon because they're the weakest ones. The other ones would be annoying. Pretty sure... No, Mirak's gonna nick it again. My dick. Fuck you, Mirak. Nicking my dragon souls. Fucking guy, man. Honestly. He's very annoying, is Mirak. Okay, hope you're well. I guess. I don't know. Oh, not another one. He's flown underwater. That's definitely not a regular one either. That's an elder dragon or something. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing okay. Taking it one day at a time, you know. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I just have free will. Nazim has become the Jarl of Wind... What? Nazim, the Jarl of Windhelm. What mods have you done? That sounds like some mod bullshit right there. Jarl of Windhelm, Nazim. What a weird thought having Nazim as a Jarl. It's an elder dragon, isn't it? Ancient dragon. A lack of damage is slightly concerning. Oh my lord. Where are the guards? Like, okay, he's just stood behind the rocks, not fighting him. Helpful. I don't think anyone really wants Nazim to be the Jarl, do they? Nazim would make it mandatory to go to the Cloud District every so often. Kind of cheesy, but it's a good way of killing him at least. just straight up face down the ancient dragon, even with our best armor, it'd be a no-win fight. So sometimes it's best to just use whatever you can. There he goes. I wonder if we're gonna get this one stolen as well by Mirak. Kind of feel like he will, but yeah, he's shouted at us again. Well, where is he? Where is he? Ah, there he is. He's stolen another one. I hate this guy. I don't know, I actually think Mirak's pretty cool. Just a bit annoying though that he constantly keeps stealing your dragon souls. Every time you want to get a new shower or something, and he just denies it. Unbelievable. No mods, Nazim has become a god of Skyrim.
Here do we toil.
Why Nazim? Rather than anyone else, Bruised? Why was it Nazim who became the god of Skyrim? Was he just the one that was chosen? It could have been anyone. I'm pretty sure the guards are angry at me as well now, because one of them ran in front of me a minute ago. Yeah, oh no, there's another lurker, that's all it is. Never mind, ignore me. Good for the skills though. I say one-handed and stuff getting boosted up quite quickly so far today. That and light armor is kind of flying up as well. Nice.
We've got our eyes on.
Take 300 gold as well, that's quite handy. Go do the final stone as well and then we'll move on. Really at the minute all we need to do is just oh, that's an Ashbourne mage. It's just the various clean-uppy bits and pieces. We'll go to the giant mushroom as well, shall we? Because we will need to come back here at some point anyway. But I'm not really going to be getting too much into that at the moment. Oh, it's the skull. They're fighting a Netch. Why is there constantly so many things that want to fight me out here as well, you know? There's always too many things trying to fight me. This one's the one hitting me with the fireballs. I don't like that very much. It's very rude hitting me with magic when I'm beating people to death with an axe. There we go. For that. It took a while getting all of them down, but we got them. Resilient fuckers, the lot of them. I wonder if this is another Deathbrand chest as well. It makes me think it might be because it's another buried one. Hey, nice. Deathbrand boots. Nice. We'll take it. The only thing about the Deathbrand stuff that I don't really like is I find it doesn't look that cool. In my opinion. I know some people like it. I know the Deathbrand specifically, I'm just not a big fan of the armor. The Stalrim stuff itself is fine, I think, but it's the Deathbrand one specifically I'm just not the biggest fan of.
Supposed to be in the tower.
Wow, look, there's doors. Wonder why. We'll figure it out later on, I'm sure. Cowards use magic to win fights. Battles are won with good old-fashioned bludgeoning. Exactly, that's Nigel's way of life, really. The only way he wins fights is just beating people to death. Great, isn't it? That's all he needs. Some sort of bladed or blunt weapon and brute force. Literally all he needs. Yeah, look at them all going in on him. They're all getting stuck in on the lurker. Oh, someone's dead. Who are you? Reaver. Oh, it's bandits. We'll let them fight anyway. And a guard, but... No, they've all fled. Okay. They did no damage, and then they all ran away scared. Nice. Leaving it to the hero of Skyrim once again to win the battles for everybody. Those Reavers turn on me now. That would be really stupid. That's another lurker, I think. 2 more. Interesting. Not very nice, is it? Well, the Reavers are back. Look at them. They've come back. They've taken their brave pills. Hello. Do we get to see him fall back down again as well? No, I'm not sure we do. That guy, oh no, there he is. He came down. That guy got yeeted above the clouds. Holy. Yeah, that's certainly something. That guy literally got thrown into the, lower atmosphere of Solstein. He went absolutely flying. Unrelenting Force doesn't even seem to stun them either, which is strange. Why not? Get Durnavir involved. Welcome in, Cassidy. How's it going? Long time no see. How are you? It's not letting me block. There we go. What is that? Is that I think it's Ash Spawn trying to fight me. Perils of using a one-handed weapon when you haven't used them for the rest of the game. Or any weapon type, really. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Didn't get Odoving to come over and help us while we're fighting these guys. We do now have a free heal, at least. And we're going to use it right now, otherwise we're about to die. We don't want that. Cyclists getting smithing as well to enchanted stuff, which is good. I feel like the best thing we can do is either spec into one-handed or try and get some light armor stuff to increase our resistance. We either increase our damage or we increase... Okay, we gotta increase our resistance right now. Heads up for everybody as well, in about 2 minutes there is a break starting, okay? So just so everybody knows there will be a break starting pretty short. Our hourly scheduled break. Feels like quite a slow hour, actually. It's like we've done a decent amount within it. We completed a side quest by doing all the stones. We managed to... Oh, Reaver's about. Well, we managed to do a few things. We got an achievement as well, which is a big deal. The fact that we already managed to get one within our first sort of like 30 minutes to an hour of stream was pretty good. I'm pretty content with that. I feel like that's been a good, successful start to the day. Oh, it is Ash Spawn as well, fighting all these guys. Maybe the Reavers don't want to fight me then because I saved them. Nice. Yeah, just run off. Well, that's handy. Well, we did the quest, so that's good. These people are all just stood around, I guess. What's with the rumbling? I think it's just, it must just be the mountain. I think we're good. Okay. Path of Knowledge. Speak to Neloth. Let's go do it. Might as well. I want to say the Path of Knowledge might be a quest for an achievement, but I could be wrong. I'll have a look in a minute when the break starts in 30 seconds anyway, so. I'll see a wolf or something over there. Probably by that camp. Maybe it's the werebears again. Who knows? If you were paying attention last week, you may remember Neloth anyway. At least for now. Don't need to worry about him, but he has a house, and his house is inside the mushroom, which I think is pretty cool. Go and say hi to him. Knock on the door. Go visit our boy, shall we? With his weird elevator to get into his house. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I think that's a pretty cool way of getting into it. Nothing we can steal yet either, unfortunately.
Stay out of my way.
I mean, we could nick some of this stuff, but like, we can't right now because it's too hard to steal it and get away with it. So we won't right now, but we probably will in the future. Or we'll just come back and see if we can access it in the future
You again.
by working with them.
Didn't I see you
Werebears
in
care.
Ravenlock?
I mean, Care Bears where?
You
Everywhere.
refer to the tomes of esoteric
They're everywhere.
knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora
You
has
never know
scattered
that they
around
are
the
until they
world?
appear. Oh, hang
Is
on.
this somehow connected to
Also
your
looks
search
like
for
the
them?
break has just died, so I am going to switch to the BRB. I'm going to play the music. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes, okay, everybody? So BRB back in a few, all right? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody.
Found one? Yes. And you read it, too.
Nazim is laying siege to
Try to
solitude.
deny it. You've got the look. I can
Or for his
see
own
it.
independent faction, or has he joined the
Dangerous knowledge
Stormcloaks?
is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most
Welcome in, Shaylay, as well. How's it going, dude?
experience.
How are you? And Shags, welcome back. Today is especially slow. I went to 2 installs, one my own, second co-workers, and neither one needed networking support, so fuck it. Fuck it all, I'm home early and staying here unless they send me some service calls. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, you know?
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora.
Nothing
gives
wrong with
nothing
doing
away
that.
for free.
If they don't need you, then there's no
may
point,
end up like Mirak, of course.
you know,
Power mount Dragon
wasting
Ball.
your time.
It could be very interesting.
Leave with the welcome bags, everybody. I appreciate it.
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been
We're just
able
going to crack
get
on with
to
everything.
it.
Oh, I forgot to check as well
Maybe together we can
during the
unlock
break. Was it
secrets that
half of
Dwemer
knowledge
left
is one of the
behind.
achievements we need? Yeah. Okay, so the quest we're doing now is actually an achievement we need.
I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, I would have the book already.
Thank you for being here, everybody,
It
as
seems
well.
the
I
ancient
appreciate it.
Dwemer I
I
found,
know I was gone
but
for a
perhaps
day.
to Nachardak then. Follow me.
I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, you know. Hello, Neloth. He didn't even land on the ground. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and coming and vibing. It's been a pretty torrid last couple of days, so it's nice to play this and you know, kind of vibe.
We don't get many visitors. Tell Mithrin. It's the home of Master Nel. You
I
may
know why
have heard
she's
of him. He's in
talking
Morrowind.
to us all of a sudden.
Master Neloth grew one here to be his... No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel
He's
Mithrin.
already run off. He's just fucked off. He just sprinted off without us. He didn't even care, did he, Neloth? He's just gone straight over here towards this Dwemer-looking ruin. Which, of course, it's always Dwemer ruins. Why can't it just be a normal cave? Why has it always got to be bloody Dwemer? Hate finding Dwemer. Pretty strong tide here as well, isn't it, you know? Pretty wild. Missed you? Yeah, I wasn't gone that long. You can't miss me that quickly, surely. I wasn't gone that long. I was only gone like 1 extra day. Rest is needed and deserved. Yeah, I mean, I probably haven't done enough of taking time away in the last however long. You know? I probably needed to do it more and I just haven't, but that's more because of like not necessarily possible all the time. You know? If I could choose to just take some time away whenever I wanted, it'd be great, but I kind of can't just because of the way that things are, so. I have to pick and choose a lot when I do it. And then in that, I mean, you know, I don't have a lot of opportunities to do it in the first place because stream suffers quite heavily if I take a long time away, so you know, I have to be very careful about when I actually do things. Glad you're back and refreshed. I don't know if I'd say I'm fully refreshed, to be honest. I'd say I feel better than I did a couple of days ago, at least a bit. But yeah, refreshed is probably not quite the right way to describe it, I would say, though. You know? Imagine having paid time hop, yeah. I mean, to be fair though, when it comes to Twitch, really the only way that you could actually like describe Twitch as ever paying people that effectively make their platform work for them is via ad revenue, isn't it? So in Twitch's case, it's imagine paying people. Wondering why I hadn't heard anything from you? Tab was muted. I've done that before as well, where I'm just sat there like wondering why I haven't heard anything from a tab or a YouTube video. And it goes silent, and then I realize I either muted it or like closed the tab or something. I've done that a few times before. Welcome in though, Shaylay. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Well, I say how you doing. I mean, based on what you said, you're kind of a bit fed up with that. My lord, that's some damage. There we go, good. We managed to just about sneak that before dying as well. Even with Spellbreaker, we still take a ton of damage from people hitting us with magic, so we've got to be very careful. At least we got Neloth with us for a bit though, he'll help. Remember when I posted a pic of my dog? Turns out it was not a dog. Apparently he is a hedgehog. Never, Bevan. You're joking. Who told you that? They must be wrong. He looks nothing like a hedgehog. The vet. The vet told you. No, I think they're wrong. I think they must be wrong. I don't think they know what they're talking about, Bevan. You know? Why are they just randomly stood there? Okay. Well, let's just move on. Now she wants to fight us. Weird. Well, what an eventful fight that was. Waited all that time just for that. Right, you can go and talk about that and open it. I'm just gonna have a look around the back. I don't think I've ever looked around it before to see if there's any hidden chests or anything. Never know. Could always be a little hidden nook with a chest in, like there or something. That'd be sneaky, wouldn't it? Putting a chest in there. Nothing. Oh well. Let's go, Neloth. Old buddy, old pal. X-rays came back, the little fucker wouldn't stop moving. Had to tape him down. I see, I see.
So
that explains a lot, Bevan, actually, as to why the picture existed.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the
Plus, we have to do it the hard way. Why can't we just smash the glass? Would that not just be better?
You'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, the boilers.
Just a hedgehog, but the H-E-G-H is silent. Yeah, exactly, Shags. You're right. You are correct. Half of it's just silent. In we go to the Dwemer ruins.
I only explored a small part of the ruins.
Spooky.
I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work.
Dirty, dangerous work, he's... Nigel's good at, to be fair. His specialty, isn't it? It's dirty, dangerous work. Murder, cave delving, whatever. Whatever people need of him, he's ready for it, Nigel. He's got a satchel full of lockpicks and poison, and, you know, he's great. He's just a great bloke. Kind of tempted to pick up the chitin armor, but at the same time, it's like some of the skills we need to level, we actually have boosts in with our guildmaster armor, so it's not the end of the world. This place. I feel like I remember doing this in the past, and I don't like this Dwemer ruin.
In its day, it was the
This is the one with the water, isn't it? Yeah.
And perhaps the most advanced. In the old
Yeah,
stories,
this
when the
place is
lords
kind of
were
annoying.
conquered, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced,
Fire him off, just in case.
as you can see, most of the lower levels of the city
Hurry
are
up, Nella.
but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
Good job he has the cube, isn't it, as well, that makes this work.
But the pumps only operate when the cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These four boilers provide steam to the room upstairs.
Alright, so we need to get multiple cubes.
They're shut down, but they still respond to the control.
I'm assuming there's a red cube that we need as well.
So, if we can find four more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on. And
Let's go and
restore
find the
steam
cubes then,
power
shall
to
we,
the
Nella?
room upstairs.
Enough talk. Let's get on with it.
I should be able to open the book's protected case.
So, I think this one's actually pointless. We should take the cube out and move it into the other slot. We'll go on that one. See what it does.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of four more cubes
There
in
we go.
this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels.
Let's
Perhaps
try that
to
other
try to
one though
control the
first. Let's
flood
grab that and
before the
see.
city was
Obviously that didn't make much of a difference.
Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk.
Okay, we can do either of them. That's useful. Let's just crack straight in then. What do you mean that's perfectly fine dog who's giving people glasses these days? I mean... yeah. It's certainly something. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's one of those... what are they called? Dwarven ballistas, I think. You know ballistas. We'll see in a minute, we'll find out. Awesome as the game Skyrim is, I gotta say, the DLCs aren't that great. This one in particular wasn't fun. I actually enjoy Dragonborn, to be fair. I quite like it, funnily enough, folks. I definitely prefer it to... Hey, oh, we got Lord Shax, yes. Thank you, Maximum, for the Lord Shax. I appreciate it. Classic redeem, that one, isn't it? The old Lord Shax. We do love our Shax around here. Thank you for the Lord Shax redeem.
In a single day, much of the Dwemer's army, the Battle of Red Mountain, must have come.
Yeah, I don't know. What's everyone else's opinions? If you've played the Skyrim DLCs, do you enjoy them? Have you played all of them? Have you played any of them, or have you played none of them? Or do you not like them? Like for me, I think I prefer the house building stuff I kind of make an exemption for, because I'm not really that much of a house building type of person. It doesn't really interest me all that much. But for me, when it comes to Skyrim, Dragonborn's definitely the better of the two for me. Dawnguard is fine, but it's not really my cup of tea. And then I'd say Hearthfire is obviously just kind of exempt because it's just house building. So I don't really kind of view it in the same way. I do wish, to be honest, that they'd have expanded more on Skyrim back in the day when they had the opportunity to. Like, it would have been nice if in Skyrim they'd have done more DLC. Now, I know that the idea eventually was that mods would kind of take over that role, but I think it just would have been cool if there were more things involved. We need both cubes in up there, I wonder. Let's have a look. If we can take one of them away, that would be quite nice. Gonna fill the whole place with water. Yes, but not a lot. That's good. Pretty sure now we can just take that out. Yeah, that one's done its job. Bloody Dwemer, honestly. Or Dwemer constructs, anyway. I hate the Dwemer constructs. They're so annoying. They're just annoying to fight. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just annoying to fight. Would love the DLC focused on the Dwemer. Dwemer one could have been cool if they'd have really gone in on it. I guess to some degree they kind of like touched on it very briefly in Dawn Guard, because you find out that about the kind of ancient Bulma stuff being the Dwemer. But they definitely don't go in on it much now. I feel like they could have done a lot more with Skyrim DLCs, like going in and doing a couple more and making them a bit more interesting. Like making a few more interesting ones. I don't think any of them are bad necessarily. They're just, they could have been better. They're not going to blow anyone away, put it that way. But at the same time, as I say, they're not bad to play. I don't think. Go here, fetch this, compared to Dawn Guard. I don't know, I would kind of say the same about Dawn Guard, though, I feel like, you know? Dawn Guard is kind of a similar one, in that it's a bit like, go here, get the Elder Scroll, go get the Elder Scroll, then get the Moth Priest, then you go get the Priest who you found out is blind now, so you have to go and figure out a way of doing something else yourself, so you have to go read the scrolls, so you have to go and get the Moths, and then you have to... It kind of... I don't know, I feel like that was that was kind of the opposite experience I felt for Dawn Guard compared to Dragonborn. Dawn Guard was my favourite, Dragonborn was okay, but didn't feel that invested into it. That's fair enough. At the end of the day, it's all just opinions, isn't it, on this type of stuff. Nothing wrong with that. How do we get in there, then? What am I missing? Is there another door in here that I missed or something? Must be. Not sure about DLCs, but I love watching the Forgotten City mod. Yeah, some of the DLC, some of the mods that are quite a lot like the DLCs are quite cool. There's some really interesting ones that people made. Oh, here we go. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does. We need water. Okay. So I need to take one of the cubes away, or both of the cubes away, and then go again. Okay. Let's try both, and then we can always come put one back.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage.
Big brain, Neloth. Big brain. For that. GG easy. Easiest puzzle ever. First try. Never worries. Calculated. All that stuff. Oh, it is. That Centurion's gonna jump me, isn't it? Surely. Yep. You knew it was coming the second I picked it up. And it's a master as well. Uh-oh. Actually, no, that might be fine, because... I know, he's too tall. He can still... No, he can still attack through the water. That's some bullshit right there. How is he not rusted? Ballista Master as well. Are you joking? Oh no. Go get him, Neloth. I need to heal. What a nice guy. Daedric arrows. Oh yeah, we're above level 50, so we can start finding Daedric stuff now, can't we? Yeah, Forgotten City was really cool as a mod. It's a shame that there wasn't those kind of like expansive levels of DLC with Skyrim, I think, but at the end of the day, like, it's always one of those DLC. It is what it is. Modern games, I guess, isn't it? Like Dawn Guard more, because it felt like it was expanding Skyrim, whereas Dragonborn was more annoying to deal with. I kind of like the, I think it's just like one of those things again, though, where it's like I kind of like the stepping away from Skyrim specifically and it being somewhere else. It was kind of cool to have it in a different location, you know? Have it be like somewhere completely different that fundamentally was quite different to the way Skyrim felt with its architecture and like biomes and stuff. Hey, for the cat here, Shags. Oh, we can carry on again now. Do I need a shout? Full dragon ain't gonna work here either, is it? Unrelenting force so I can get a terrible stun. It won't do any damage. Well, the Ballista Master is nearly dead. That's good. The Centurion Master is covered in sand. There he was. Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. Not the end of the world. Wonder how long it's going to be as well before we find our first piece of either Daedric or Dragonbone armor or weapon just on a character. On like a corpse. I think we will at some point. Those ballistas are really annoying. We always have a problem with this character for some reason of taking tons of damage from crossbows and bows and stuff, and or magic like projectile weapons, so got to be careful. Another master as well, of course it is. And none of the Dwemer gets stunned. It penetrated armor. So I guess it went straight through. Nice. Nice to know, isn't it, that it can go straight through my armor? Bloody thing. We don't even get bolts back from it either. That's what's crazy.
Found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped any.
Ridiculous, that is. Ridiculous. Right, now we just got to pick up the cubes, don't we? Or have we already picked them all up? I think we've already picked them up, haven't we? Presumably they're in Misk. Yeah, control cube 4. Alright, so we have 4 cubes. That's good. Yeah, no, I kind of agree, Maxim. It always felt like they could have gone more with them. Maybe that was the intention. They just never did. I'm not sure. It always did definitely feel like they could have. Never played it, but watching it on stream was even more fun than some of the vanilla Skyrim gameplay. Yeah, there was some really good stuff in some of those story-based mods that people made. They put a lot of time and effort into them, and they made them really good. I agree. Obviously, some more than others, but some of them are really, really cool. I guess my gripe is that Oblivion, the DLCs felt so different than the actual game. It was super refreshing, and Skyrim's DLCs just feel like Skyrim. Well, I guess it's finding the balance, isn't it, between the two of it feeling too different and or too similar. I suppose it depends what the intention that they're going for with it is, whether they just want it to be kind of like a expansion for more story for the sake of it, or if they want it to specifically feel like a different experience, I guess, isn't it? I only have one more left then on the cubes. Head down there first and see if we can find anything, and then we'll move on from there. Probably nothing down here, but you never know. It's just a chest. There is another control cube spot down here as well, which is interesting. I'll just take the hit, it's fine. Gives me more chance to heal again anyway, doesn't it? Wonder what that does. Be interested to know if that's the same as all the other ones, or if that does something different. I assume it just drops the water level again. Yeah. Just another pump. Which, presumably, we've done enough now with the 4 we put in to actually get rid of all the water. That one's a door. That's to open that one then. So we need more cubes. Grab that back because we'll probably need it. But so if we get more cubes, we can probably go down in there as well, and I expect there's some loot or something. We'll keep this extra one with us in case we need it over this side, because I'm sure we will need at least one probably. Spiders look like dead sec drones. Oh god, don't remind me. Don't remind me about those freaking spider drones, man, from X-Defiant. Those were a time, weren't they? God, I remember those freaking things. Give me nightmares, that. Bloody things. Now look at X-Defiant as well. I haven't played X-Defiant since last time I did it on stream, I don't think. Kind of sad, because I think it had a lot of potential, but if you want to look at, I think, personally, why I think it kind of, as a game, failed a bit. Look no further than the people who made it, because I'm pretty sure that really the best way to describe why it never really kind of caught on afterwards is Ubisoft. Because they kind of just went, oh, that's it now, we've released the game, that's it. And then they finally put out, like, their one season. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think have they even released another season since then? I want to say they haven't. So it's like yeah, they've kind of not done a huge amount with it for a while now. Kind of a shame. This just reversed the same thing it did before. Okay, what does that one do? This is a puzzle, isn't it? We want to try and get all three of them down. That one puts those two up and down at the same time. Wow, that was challenging.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
What a challenge that was. Figuring out how to do that with 3 buttons. Yeah, the spider bots were like the worst thing in that game. That and there was some other annoying things about it, like the snipers were annoying, but the spider bots were the most annoying ability by far. Other than the fire bombs were kind of annoying as well, though. The cleaner fire bombs. I did hate those with a burning passion, to be fair. Looks pretty fun, at least more than Valorant. Yeah, I've never been interested in Valorant. I know Mirage has kind of like tried to ask me if I'd be interested in playing a few times. I've just never... It just doesn't interest me at all. It does actually get me onto Summit, which was the new Siege stuff was announced a couple of days ago. So there's some interesting changes there. And all the shields are finally getting nerfed, and it's going to be hilarious. Because they're all going to be terrible now. I'm very happy. All those shield players crutching on them for the last God knows how long, they don't have that option anymore because the shields are going to be basically just terrible now. It's quite funny.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one with you. Good luck.
Do we have the last cube yet? Or do we need to go get another one? We need another one. So that one's getting rid of the water, so it's presumably is whatever the one over here is. But that's in through the area we haven't been to yet. So do I need to go back to the previous place, grab one of the cubes, and then go from there, I wonder? Because it feels like we're missing a cube. Ubisoft, the company that makes you be soft. Blizzard, however, well, X-Defiant is still fun in my opinion. They just released a new update and added private matches to the game. I think the problem is they just haven't added enough support to it over the time that it's been out, I think. And like people, the way it is with games these days is it needs constant new content and stuff coming in, and I think the problem they had with that game is it just didn't have it quick enough. And so what you've got now is people who like... They're going to change the level of the water. Oh, it didn't. But people who were previously interested in it lost interest very quickly, and then they won't get them back now. Just kind of sucks, but... Could have done so much more for the game, and if a competent company was running the game, I bet they would have. Yeah, I know, I agree. It's kind of like Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite would have been infinitely more successful, if you'll pardon the pun, if they'd have actually just released some stuff for it quicker. Problem is with it, they went in with the mindset of people will be fine waiting months and months and months and months and months and months and more months for a very small amount of content, which at the end of the day isn't even going to be that great. But they eventually added more in Halo Infinite, and it was basically the same thing. They waited too long, and then people had lost interest. So by the time they released it, like I remember we had a few conversations here in stream, and there was a few people who were on some like hardcore copium that the game wasn't dead at the time, which was crazy to me. considering it's like the player number basically just tanked and then no one was playing the game anymore. But yeah, I don't know. It certainly suffered from the fact that 343 didn't get the game out, or didn't get the stuff out fast enough.
Good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Hurry up then, Neloth, if you're going to go get that cube. Valorant refuses to implement a replay system for players to review their gameplay, and it's gotten pretty stale as of late with new agents and skins. Yeah, I mean, some stuff... I can understand some things being difficult to implement, but basic features like replay systems and things like that in shooters these days should just be kind of like the standard. So, yeah, it's a bit strange they wouldn't add that. 100%, it's really sad, but man, you want to talk about a game that really fumbled the bag? Look at what EA has done to Apex. Yeah, I've heard a lot about what happened with Apex. They've made some big mistakes with it, haven't they? That have really kind of killed it off a bit. I mean, I know one of the things Mirage told me about that people weren't very happy with is the health bars thing. Because they changed it, didn't they, so that you had health bars now. Everybody could see. Which I guess is not a very popular decision. I mean, as well as like over monetization and things like that, and that's a big problem for them. I feel like, honestly, that's one of the biggest problems in any game these days is over monetization, if you ask me. I think too many companies over monetize games to the point where people aren't really that interested anymore because they work too much on things to monetize, not enough on things to actually keep people coming back. Halo Infinite got good, it was too good. Yeah, it was too late once it became a really like decent game. I gave it a good shot, Halo Infinite, for a long time, and it just wasn't enough to keep engaged with. And it was sad, but that's just the way it was. There just wasn't enough to keep it going, you know? Like, I wasn't going to sit there. In the same way that it was like with Destiny, right? When they announced about the new Destiny stuff for the future. I played however long of the game, right? When it came to Infinite, I'd played 6 months of the game. I wasn't going to wait another year for a few new maps. Over a year for like 1 or 2 new maps for different game modes. You know, it's just like, no, not waiting that long for it. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to things like that, when it comes to games, is we have to wait a huge amount anyway for certain games and certain franchises that take a very, very long time to make. And then on top of that, you have a game that you've waited 5 years for, and then they tell you to wait another 2 years so they can give you a few maps, and it's like, why? You know?
Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thanks, Neloth. Nice. We finally done it. It just took forever. And now we're done. Oh, is that another master, I wonder? Oh, hang on. I'm a little behind on chat at the minute. Let me just catch up real quick. Miss Apex, it was pretty fun, although I sucked at it. I enjoyed it for a while, yeah. To be honest, the health bars thing is something that, like, for me, I wouldn't mind, but... they had health bars in the enemy. Do you see that? Stupid. Yeah, in Apex, they have health bars that anyone can see now, so they can see how much... all the enemies can see the health bar of the other player. So they'll know how much damage you have, rather than counting shots and figuring out roughly how much damage you've taken. And if you'd broken armor and things, you now just know because you have an HP bar. And if you're wondering, well, is that just a setting and you can switch it off? No, it's forced on for everybody. If they just added it as a setting, sure, it would have been an advantage if people would have had it on, but I think a lot of people would have been a lot happier if they just made it a manually switched on or off feature in the settings. I think that would be fine. Yeah, a big company took over and it probably just... It became about Apex making money, not about being an enjoyable game anymore. I want Halo to go back to its roots, its very old roots, Halo Reach. I mean, Reach was good. The way that 343 actually did Reach was really good. I think, was it 343 actually? Was it Bungie? No, I think it was 343 did Reach. I think that was their first game, wasn't it? Was it Halo 4? I can't remember. by the way, whoever made it, they did a really good job on it, and it's gone downhill since then. I actually personally quite liked Halo 4. That was one of my favorite ones, but after that, it really went off the boil. I'm just disappointed that they, you know, let things slide as much as they did, really. EA catering to the pros and top 1% of players absolutely killed it. See, I think in some situations it can work, but it's got to be things that are needed for the game when you listen to, like, the top-end professionals. Now, like, in a game like Apex, I think it's a slightly different situation, but for me as a Siege player, one of the common things you'll see is people going, oh, they only listen to the pros and the streamers and stuff like that. But in a game like Siege, where it's designed to be intensely competitive, and there is a lot more of kind of like the higher level gameplay that people tend to do, I think it is one of those things where it's valid to listen to the best people at the game who kind of know what they're doing, you know? A lot of people will complain about that with Siege, and they'll complain about people listening to pros, but I actually think it's not a bad thing at all in the case of a game like Siege. I think we just unlocked an achievement as well for unlocking the completing the Path of Knowledge. So, in a game like Apex, where it's designed to be slightly more fun and a little... It's still competitive, don't get me wrong, but it's more casual than like a Siege experience, right? Like, I think, yeah, they made a mistake by going too heavy onto the comp side of things, really. Oh, God, I forgot about this. With the... This place is called Apocrypha, if anyone's never been here before. Welcome to Apocrypha. There's weird black water everywhere and tentacles all sticking out of the ground, and all of the corridors move, so it's a bit of a mess. But you'll learn to get used to it, maybe. It's a very weird place. You may remember the voice of the person talking to us right now as well, and that's because it's the Daedric Prince Hermaeus Mora, who's having a chat with us. So if you remember the... oh my God, we almost got swiped at by a tentacle. If you remember that voice, it's Hermaeus Mora. Uh-oh. We're dead. I tried to jump and I mistimed it, so I walked off the edge. Oh well. Fine, don't worry. Which one is it we were doing? Black book. Let's go back inside the book. Trying to draw Gardevoir while listening to you talk about things I know nothing about. That can help with the focus sometimes, though, you know? It's like listening to a video in the background to sort of help you concentrate. It's like having lo-fi on, except it's just me rambling about Halo Infinite and Apex Legends. Bungie did reach? I can't remember if it was Bungie or if it was 343's first game. Yeah, Halo 4 was 343. I honestly think 343 personally peaked at Halo 4. I actually thought Halo 4, I think, is quite underrated and gets a bad reputation. I actually thought it was a great game, personally. I think a lot of people shit on it and say it was terrible, but I actually think it was quite a good game, and people really just didn't appreciate it as much as they probably should. I do think Halo 4 was pretty cool. The PvP in Halo 4 was fun. I always quite enjoyed it. We did some help with Halo Reach, but it was mainly Bungie. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. Hello. Don't vomit at me, that's not very sanitary, is it? Big bastard. Yeah, Apocrypha. We're in Apocrypha. That's the name of the place. I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like an underworldy, yeah, type place. Oh god, I forgot about the Seekers. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a giant library, really, and there's sort of books everywhere. There's lurkers here. A lot like Twitch, really, that minus the books. A lurker paradise, what Apocrypha is. Press the button and see what happens. You're going to open the door. Okay, open the door. Yeah, you basically have to travel through the sort of halls of the books Each one, there's a number of black books in the DLC. We need to kind of find them all, pretty much. One of the main achievements that we have for this DLC is to find the secrets of 5 black books, which obviously involves us going and entering all of them. We have to go and learn the secrets of them via reading all the books and then going in them, of course. So we have to do a lot of Apocrypha stuff here, which is easier said than done when you have no armor. We could just skip and go to the next area, to chapter 3, but I think, you know, we might as well take the opportunity to fight, haven't we? Because skill ups and all that. One of these I think is a fake as well. It's one that was created by, there you go, it's the second one. Created by one of the others. Ooh. We already know it. Okay, never mind. You can get spell books and stuff from these guys though, so it's not actually a terrible idea to go and kill them. Spells, I think you get a lot of soul gems and stuff from them. Maybe skill books as well, so there is actually some kind of utility to doing it. If you're a magic user, it's quite handy as well because there's these fonts everywhere, but for us, obviously, we're not using magic, so it's not really that useful. You can usually tell as well which one's going to be a skill book, if you're wondering, by the cost of it. Sometimes if it's above sort of like 30 cost or something, it'll turn out to be a book that you can use to learn a skill. We've done over 50 of them or something crazy though, so I don't think there's probably going to be many we'll find. So I doubt we'll actually pick any up. More seekers. If we were using our two-handed, we'd be doing a lot more damage here, of course. But we aren't, so. And we can't stand in the middle of that because that's more of the black goop. We don't want to stand in the goop because the goop will kill us. And we're getting fried by it, as you can hear there. That sizzling sound is us being stood in the goop. That is a lot of these guys as well. That's not good. He must have spawned a second one, I think. Managed to finish a mock-up while listening to stream called the Nox Boost. Nox Boost. Yeah, I boost people's productivity, you know? If you need a boost of productivity, just come in here and hang out and stream and you'll be fine. Oak Flash. Nice. Don't mind if I do. We can actually block a lot of their stuff with the shield, so I mean, we can kind of make that work for us here. Problem is when you get like a second one here, like this, now we're stuck. Bloody things. I hate the Seekers, they're really annoying. The Lurkers are fine, but the Seekers in this game are very annoying. Halo 4 was alright, never much of a fan for how the art style went with the armor, and Halo 5 made me stop playing because of all the increased movements. Honestly, I actually preferred the increased movement. I'm actually going to say something that people are going to find blasphemous and highly controversial. I didn't really like Halo 3's multiplayer that much. Halo 3's multiplayer, I just wasn't really that big of a fan of. And I much preferred the style of Halo 4's multiplayer in comparison. It just fitted me way better. There was something about it. I just didn't really... The power-ups thing in Halo 3 was always something that annoyed me, not being able to sprint and stuff like that. I was just never that big of a fan. 4, though, was where it was at for PvP for me. Well, that's just my opinion. Boostius buff. Well, I'm glad I can give you guys some skill buffs, you know. Get you working on your stuff. Saying about that, I do need to start drawing again, actually. It's been a very long time now. It's probably been a good month since I actually drew anything. Down the end here? Oh, there is. What do we have here? long corridor. Hello. Do we not have any shouts on? No, we don't. You can only get stunned. How annoying. Also, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, less than a month now until the week of special streams. So, if you're interested in that, which I hope you would be if you were part of the stream and the community, it's not that long now until the big day when the special stream is going to be. Or big week, I guess, when the special stream is going to be. Less than a month. Exciting stuff, isn't it? At least I think. I'm very much looking forward to that week of stream. We get the new binders out as well. Not what it is as well, but there's something about it. When it comes to the aftermath of those streams, once I've finished, like at the end of the week, and we'll be sat there surrounded by random cards and stuff. There's something very satisfying about just going through the binders and slotting all the cards in place, you know? There's something about it. Very satisfying. I'm looking forward to it. Collectius TCG stream. Yes. The stream saga, quartet, whatever you want to call it. 4 streams of TCG stuff. Which, as I did say earlier on, I currently haven't made any more progress towards that yet. Because I'm still waiting for the potential of a Black Friday discount to pop up so I can snag some booster boxes for a fair price. Like I was buying them from a reputable Khajiit trader. You see. So, hello. Get away from me. They do make a very satisfying whip noise when they go there, don't they? Those tentacle arms. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great week. Probably the last week of streams of the year, really, isn't it, properly? So I think the next stream afterwards is literally New Year's Eve, so it's going to be a big week. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes. But, oh yeah, we have Soul Trap now, don't we? We can actually get our own Soul Gems if we want it. We'll do that eventually. We'll do Soul Trap farming to boost Conjuration. Keep walking. Hold the line. Boost! I think that was a real Seeker. Yeah. I think, if I remember rightly, these guys also sap stamina with some of their attacks. So that's why they're annoying for us to fight as a melee unit. We're going to take longer to kill them just because our stamina is constantly going to be drained. It's very annoying. Respect your opinion, I understand. Yeah, I personally just wasn't that big a fan of Halo 3's multiplayer. It's something about it. I just felt like, for me, it fitted way better playing the Halo 4 multiplayer. The style in which it went. I actually preferred the armor, to be honest, in Halo 4 as well. I like the art style just looked better, in my opinion. I liked the art. The creativity with the armors was a lot more interesting, I found, in Halo 4. 3 was very simple and quite limited in the amount of armor selections you could get, which is part of the reason why I liked 4. Is because you could kind of do anything with it. And then you used to be able to get those like prestige armors as well for getting towards the top ranks that you had to get the specializations for. I always thought that was pretty cool. Well, that's the end of Blank Book Journey number 1. So, epistolary acumen. Go. What's it going to learn? Or what are we going to learn from it? I can't remember what we get from these. Timaeus Mora and his weird derpy eye.
To reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment.
Sounds like he's talking while yawning, doesn't it?
To my realm, as I knew it would. You have entered my realm.
Pretty sure we called him a monster last time we talked to him.
The
So.
forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yeah, we are. Seeker of knowledge and power. There's a break coming up in 3 minutes. So by the way, everybody.
That he knows, he learned from me.
Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? How are you not insane after reading that book?
To use your power as
Nitty's right, I think. We've drank so much mead, we're immune to the effects of insanity. Nigel, mead drinker, has consumed too much beer, so he's immune to mind control and insanity effects. You know?
Although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power.
Oh yeah, we need that.
Bend the wills of mortals to your
Yeah, we need that. Shout, I forgot. I'm not going to say why, if you know, you know, but there's something we can do with it later on when we eventually get the third word.
The final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass me.
Good, how about you? Not doing too great, to be honest. I took some time away over the weekend from stream. And I'm not doing too great, but I'm here and I'm surviving, so I guess that's decent enough for now, you know. Coming close to being a heretic, what about the Reach armor? Reach armor was cool. That's why I liked it, is Reach evolved and added a lot more armor customization, and then you got the armor in 4, which was kind of a similar thing.
Knowledge.
That's why I liked. Halo 3 just didn't have enough customization in the armor department for me. That, and personally, I'm about to say another thing that people consider heretical. Hayabusa, incredibly overrated as an armor set. Not that good. The Hayabusa armor is not that great. And people just are on copium about it. It's not that great of an armor set. It doesn't look that cool. Alright.
My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want.
Voice really does sound like he's really sleepy. It does, doesn't it?
If you wish to surpass him.
40 seconds until the RB again.
Shaman to me.
So,
He holds the
just keep that in mind, okay? I'm gonna take a BRB in just a minute. So, stretch my legs and things. One of those freaking lurkers down beyond, like below us or something, isn't it? I can hear him walking around. He's pacing about. He's down here. There must be a chest or something. I'm not going for it. There's no point, but... Dragonborn Force, Dragonborn Flame, or Dragonborn Frost? Force. I feel like that sounds good, doesn't it? Dragonborn Force. For Nige. Oh, unrelenting Force Shout does more damage and may disintegrate enemies. Where your Fire Breath Shout kills an enemy, a fire worm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. Or, Frost Breath encases foes in ice, which we already have as ice form. I feel like Unrelenting Force we use the most, so we're going to get Dragonborn Force now. An even more powerful shout for Nige Mead Drinker. Although I think we can switch them at any time, so... There you go.
What happened? What did you see?
In
Different
we go.
people
Well,
have
out we
very
go, I
different
guess.
experiences when
We've left
reading
now,
these
haven't we?
books.
So I think,
You're still acting
Maybe
surprisingly sane, too. What did
we
he have
have
to say? He must
completed
have
another
wanted
achievement. I'm not entirely sure.
What,
I want to skip through this so I can find out. Have we finished the quest? Yeah, so we've done 2 achievements so far today. Let's pause up though, let's switch to the BRB. Let's crack the music back on, because of course it's that time. And I'm going to have a quick review of the stuff while we're here. So we should have done 2 achievements now, which I think we have. It looks like it's popped. Yep, Path of Knowledge is done, and discover 30 locations on Solstheim. So there is 7 achievements left total. 7 left in the entire game. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Damn. Alright. Well, I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in a minute, everybody, okay? And we'll go from there. So BRB, everybody. Back in a few. I guess we ran out of Skyrim music, so the Pokemon music started. We had Heart Home City there for a second. Nor what I've heard about the Hayabusa armor, but at least you like the Reach armor. I don't know why people like Hayabusa armor, to be honest. I really don't find it that cool. I just don't like it. It's just one of those things. This is how I would describe Hayabusa armor in Halo 3. Hayabusa armor is the Charizard of Halo 3. Everybody just sits there and fucking sucks it off. Go, oh my god, Hayabusa! Oh my god, best armor ever! It's not that good. It's overrated as fuck, alright? Not that great. If I had £1 for every time I hear someone fucking simping over Hayabusa armor, I swear to god. Not that great, alright? It doesn't look that cool. There's better armor out there. Danger redeems me. Oh, this dragon isn't too bad. Belof's helping us a lot, which is nice. We can't do the thing yet, can we? No, I don't think so. We'll do it another time. It's fine. Let's switch back to Unrelenting Force again. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Yeah, the Reach armor was really cool. I like the idea of unlocking it via leveling up and doing things as well. It wasn't just a system of you just get the armor when you want it. You had to work for it. I think when it came to, from what I remember in Reach, I used to quite like the Gungnir stuff. That was one of the ones I ran quite a lot, was a Gungnir. What were the other ones? I quite liked EOD, the Halo Reach EOD. I'm trying to think what other ones I actually ran most of the time. Hard to remember. There was quite a few good sets in Halo Reach, to be honest, that looked really cool.
So the dragons have returned. Hermes Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So
Let me do that
he
hydrate
is the
now as well.
source of Mirak's power.
I had a belter of a coffee today.
Of course. We have many tales.
All for
of
EOD for
Herma
Reach, but the
Mora
helmet for 3 it was
trying
just
to
different.
trick us into giving up
Yeah,
our
I didn't like
secrets
it.
to him. And
I
now
didn't
he
like
comes
EOD that
again
much in
for
3.
what we have long kept from him.
People obviously use the Mjolnir one a lot, which is just the Master Chief armor, which I wasn't the biggest fan of. I think it was called Mjolnir in that game, wasn't it? Was just the Reach
As
set for the name for the whole set was just called Mjolnir.
Give me the book.
I
I will read it and that is my hope as well.
What
I
else?
am trusting.
There was a few good ones that I quite liked and I ran around. I like the Grenadier as well, the George armor in Halo Reach as well. Grenadier was quite cool, particularly the one with the big the one that he used in the campaign with the big I don't even know what it was, but like the canister or whatever it is on the chest piece, like attached to the front, always looked cool in the backpack. I quite like that. Yeah, Recon's another one that people talk about all the time. I don't know why.
This is the destiny that the old maker has laid out for me.
Surely nothing's gonna go wrong, right? When this guy reads the Black Book, right?
I am ready for whatever the
Right?
foul master
Surely
must
nothing's gonna go
have in
horribly
store.
wrong. Right, guys? Uh-huh.
The skull yields
Oh, he's had his skull.
to me.
He's been stabbed in the skull by Hermes Mora's weird tentacles. And his bubbles. What a weirdo. I like how this person just walked out and it's just like, oh, what's going on over there? Just didn't even really react, did they? There's a dust skull in chat. Yeah, Forks got it as well. Sniped it right before it left. Let's go. Good stuff, Forks. He sounds like he's having a nice time. With his weird double eye friend Hermes Mora.
You have delivered me the gift I requested.
Poke him in the eye with an axe.
In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince
Grab the
of
book back.
oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need.
Oh, we don't have a soul for it. You got any dragon souls lying about? No, I'll take that as a no. Why can we only take his boots? That's a bit weird. Nick his
You will
shoes.
be either a worthy opponent or his successor.
I mean, she's just watched her
as the tides
old man die
of
in front of
fate.
her while he got murdered by a creepy... Well, I mean, what even is he? Weird ass monster.
What have you done?
Is the worm that lives in RFK's brain. Oh, Summit of Apocrypha. That's the final,
Go. My
One
father
we need.
sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mira.
Alright, we're going back to Skyrim for this then. I think. Head to Skyrim. The story in this DLC is quite short, admittedly. So, she wants us to go fight Mirak now, of course. So what we need to do first is learn the final word of power. To do that, we need a dragon soul. So let's head to Bone Strewn Crest. And have a go at a dragon. Hopefully that's just a regular dragon and nothing crazy, but we'll see. We've probably got the word of power here already. Yeah, plain dragon. Nice. What do you think? Yeah, this shout's quite important. You'll see why in a bit. Very important to the story progression of the DLC, and also we need it in the achievement side of things anyway. So we need Bend Will to be fully done. God of War is done. It's okay. Only okay. Not very happy with this one then, Jaylo? What is it about it that feels wrong? If there is anything. Why are we not getting a soul from you? Bugged, or am I being stupid and we're not supposed to get souls from them right now? Let's go to a different one. Cheer Point. How about that one instead? Always like that one. Not very happy with any of my art, honestly, but we are our own worst critic, as they say. This is true. I know all about that.
Sure.
Lost Dragon. Practicing and trying to learn how to do this. Hey, at the end of the day... Oh no, it's just a regular dragon. Practicing makes perfect, as they say, doesn't it? So you only get better by making mistakes and learning how to do things better. Looks like a carnivore at least. I thought the Electabuzz you did was pretty good though. That you got the suggestion for the other day. Oh, that was a pretty good little one right there. Now we've got the word here before. Am I just being stupid or something? Why are we not getting any Dragon Souls? It also seems to suggest there's a word here, but we already have one. Maybe we have to get the thing from Soul Slime. I guess we have to Soul Slime then and try and fight a dragon, which is annoying.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyal.
There's only one place we can do it, isn't it? Which is that horrible dragon peak we went to before with the ancient dragon in, which we hated. Got out early tonight, got some things to work on in the morning. Have a good stream. See you when I see you. No worries, Nee. You have a good one, my dude. Thanks for hanging out as always, and I hope you have a good one and get your stuff done. Take it easy, dude. And we will see you when we see you. And the stairs. Here we go. I don't think there's actually a dragon here, so... It's a bit awkward, really. I don't know where we're supposed to get a dragon soul from. Unless we just go... We can't really do something else, though, can we? Maybe it's just bugging out in Skyrim? Back to Skyrim again. Such a hard time with proportions, though. Just copying an image from Bulbapedia. Forget trying to draw something completely different. I kind of struggle with that as well a little bit when I was doing some of the stuff before. From references, I always found it kind of hard, even with a reference. It was kind of difficult sometimes to actually match the stuff I was seeing.
Captain Gyal.
I think that's one of the most difficult parts, is kind of like the... Where's that? Northwind Summit. There's the proportion part of it. I'm just going to quickly check this on Google, because I don't want to make sure that I'm not doing something silly here, and I'm just, like, wasting my time, but... It's just people saying about like mods. I guess we'll try another dragon and see what happens. Weird. We have Dragon Rend on again, yeah. Interesting, they've all just become regular dragons rather than the stronger variants. We might just have to get attacked by a roaming dragon, I guess, on Solstheim, but... As if this doesn't work, anyway. There's 3 dragons we've had to go at. When, as we can see, none of them are having anything happen. Unless we need to use the shout, but... It would probably tell me to do that, presumably. Let's try using it on a different dragon, then. Try using the shout and see what happens. I think we are going to have to head back to Solstheim, though, for something, maybe. Oh, I don't think it worked. It's just a regular dragon again, but I don't think the shout worked. It's going to take a long time to get it back as well. Maybe we should have done it not trying to snipe him, but... Hell of the Dawn Guard coming after me for as well. Jesus Christ. Trying to fight the Dawn Guard, I'm being crashed into by a dragon. An insurance claim coming up. Inspired by watching you do it, by the way. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm glad that I could get someone else into TCG stuff, you know? Or get them back into it, or however it may present itself. That was pretty cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad that you are thinking about doing it. And I hope it goes well and you get some good pulls. Grad Archive, though, not Pokemon. What is Grad Archive? Oh. Well then. Anyway, that's true. Twitter saying I've had 1.1k impressions on my tweets in the last week. Wanting me to sub to get full details. If I get 5 impressions on a tweet these days, I'm doing well. I never really post on Twitter anymore either, to be fair. I stopped a while back. This is a bit closer, and I think that'll hit him. Surely? A quick save just in case. I didn't say he resisted it. I'm a bit confused because this just isn't working with the Dragon Souls. It may be because we're trying to do it in Skyrim. I don't know. Rather than in Solstheim. But in which case the one dragon in unless there's another Dragon Peak. There could be. Maybe I'm just missing a second Dragon Peak.
Captain Gallen does the business around. I'm just a ship.
What the? Oh, that's that dragon we killed before. Interesting. corpse just fell on our head. Nice. Love it. Well, no, there can't be another dragon peak, surely. Ain't no way. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to get on here and look at the Solstheim map. See if I'm missing anything. I feel like I must be, surely. Either that or it is just bugged. Is there just one? Looks like there's only one, yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know what we do now, I guess. We don't have the dragon souls required to get the shout. So, and the other dragons we killed in Skyrim weren't yielding dragon souls. So I don't really know what to do right now. Only really tweet links to my Twitch and my attempts at art. That's fair enough though, you know. These days Twitter's very much not a great place to post on all that much anymore, is it? Odd though that if the Skyrim ones don't work, I wonder why. I'm fairly certain Mirak used to just appear in Skyrim if you tried to go and do the dragons in there, and he would try and steal the dragon soul off you still. So I don't think it was gated to just Solstheim, but maybe it is, and I'm just misremembering. Possible. It is possible. Chance of finding a dragon, though. Kinda low. Ain't much of a trading post, this is it. It's pretty beat up. I need a dragon soul for, to learn Bend Will, or the final word of Bend Will. But the problem is that we've been to the lair already, and the dragon was there we killed. So it's already dead. None of the ones in Skyrim, when we killed them, absorbed their souls. So leaves us in a bit of a predicament, really. I'm guessing we either have to wait quite a long time and then come back and try hitting the dragon lair again. We'll have to do like a 2-day in-game wait or something. Or we just somehow get lucky and get attacked by a dragon while we're out on the road. One is more likely than the other, of course. It's annoying there's only one dragon peak here, really. Or dragon lair here. Don't know why they did that, but... Not a dragon, it's just a guy. Well, that's the thing though, Bruce, is I just went into Skyrim and killed 3 dragons, but none of them actually absorbed the soul. So, I don't know if it's like, if it's just bugged, or if it's specifically soul slime that I need to get the kill on. Or like one on soul slime that I need to kill. I think it might be a bug, but I'm not entirely sure. We wait 48 hours. Let's go to the dragon peak, see if the dragon's there. We kill the dragon again. Then maybe we do it from there. We'll see. If it isn't working fully and it's not absorbing anything after that, then I guess I'll try reloading the game. I've run in with it one too many times. How do you fix it, Bruised? Is there a way of fixing it that doesn't involve like reinstalling the whole game? I mean, if I can do like, I don't know, if I can verify the files or something and get it to work, then maybe we can do that, but kind of annoying either way. Yeah, it might be worth reloading, to be honest. If I close the whole game and fully reload, maybe that'll work. We'll try this first, though. We'll go fight. We'll see if after 48 hours the dragon has respawned up at the lair, and then we'll go from there. It doesn't look like it, does it? No dragons to be seen. Okay, let's head to Skyrim. Let's drop a save at
Captain
one
of the
Gallen
places
does the
where a
business
dragon
here.
spawns. Because we can get a easy one somewhere, sure. Like here, Skyborn Altar. Let's go there. Is there a dragon here? Yes. Drop a save. Alright, let's quit the game. I'll reload it. It's going to go black screen on stream for a minute, and then the game will just come back up in a minute. We'll do this and then see if it fixes it by reloading the game fully. Very annoying, though. We haven't actually... Surprisingly, we've run into very few bugs playing Skyrim so far. It will be a little frustrating if we run into one now that particularly messes things up. Especially because the rest of it's actually been fine. It'll only have been the DLC that would have caused an issue. So we'll see. See what happens. We won't know until we kill the dragon here. I wish we hadn't used all of our souls now. We could have avoided this if I hadn't used all my dragon souls previously. I used them on like crappy shouts we didn't even use. Very annoying. Because a while ago we used them as well, so it's not like I can just go back and reload the saves and get them back. No, it's not working, is it? That'd be great, wouldn't it, if we managed to get 7 achievements away and then the game breaks and doesn't let us finish it. We can't absorb a dragon's soul. Just happens like 1 or 2 dragons and you just have this dragon bones laying around where you've slayed it. That's 4 dragons I've killed now and I haven't got a soul yet. There's that one again. That was the last one we actually did, which did work. Have you only been getting normal dragons? Yeah, they're all spawning as regular dragons, strangely. I haven't had anything, other than in Solstheim where we had that ancient dragon, I haven't had a single one that has not been just a regular. Get on, I bet Reddit's got something about this on there. Let's have a look, shall we? Killed a dragon, I didn't get a soul. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. There's a intentional stupid feature where sometimes dragons respawning at word walls you've already killed don't give you souls. Right. A lot of people saying about like mods fixing it, but guess it's to stop you from grinding souls from dragons that spawn in an area. I guess. It's a bit stupid though, because now we're basically just... Well, we can't progress the quest until we now get another random dragon to spawn then. So we're now forced to wait until we find another random dragon. Not great, is it? I guess we'll just do another quest or something then. Like a random side quest and then hope. Did we not pick up a map for this stuff, or am I being stupid? Did there not be a treasure map for the thing? Deathbrand treasure map. Or did I just miss it in the book section because I went past? Nope. Where are treasure maps then? Am I just being dumb? We've definitely picked up multiple maps before. Shouldn't they be here? Okay, well... I guess we'll just end up looking this up as well if we end up doing it. Oh no, Deathbrand treasure map. There you go. Bottom right, top right, middle right, and somewhere else. Probably that cave then, Frostle. That one was the one we already grabbed. I don't know where the third piece was that we got, but there's another piece somewhere else. I guess we'll just do the other. We'll just do the other one instead. I guess we'll just do March for Death, or March of the Dead. Go speak to the captain, and just pray we find a random dragon flying about soon. Otherwise, we're going to be here a while.
Thanks. Some of the Redderin Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn.
Got an interesting voice.
I don't care what they're called.
10 or
All
30
I know
days
is
if
they're a
I'm
danger
reading.
to Raven Rock
I'm
and they
reading
need
for a
to be
wild
stopped.
dragon to spawn, or just by traveling
I was
bunch.
going to search for clues that
Usually
might lead me
there's
to wherever they're
the first
coming
one that
from.
just flies over you.
I know
and
it isn't the
does
best
nothing
place to
before it actually
start,
attacks.
but we know they've been coming
We had
from
one
this
attack
direction.
us when we were in Raven Rock. One attacked us in Raven Rock, and then we got attacked when we left the Dwemer place with Neloth, which we grabbed the souls for.
When the ash spawn ambushed us.
Or actually, no, one of them Mirak stole, so that didn't help. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait then.
Have you found something?
It's a bit annoying though, isn't it?
Strange.
We're gonna have to just wait until
but that's impossible.
Wait to finish the story until a dragon shows up. Because we don't have any souls.
He could still be alive.
Bit annoying, isn't it?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something.
I'm sure there's a way of using console commands to just give yourself dragon souls, but I'd rather not do that.
Prepare the men for further assaults.
It's a little bit cheap, isn't it, doing that? It's actually one of the things that I found kind of funny, but also kind of annoying. Is one of the usual websites I look at for achievement stuff is a website called True Achievements, and then people can publish guides and stuff for the achievements that you're trying to do. And it has like the full list, and then I'd say it'll have some guides of like what you should do with them. Funny for the Skyrim ones, literally almost every single one, if you go on it, there's no actual guide for doing it. It's just everybody saying use console commands, and it's like, what's the point? What's the point of trying to do achievements? Like, if you're just gonna go, yeah, I've got all the achievements, I just did it in 20 minutes by using console commands. It's like, what's the point? That's over, I'm shouting. Well, I think it's more of like one of those things though where we could have gotten around it if I hadn't used all the souls already. But usually in these situations, it's like with like the Greybeards, right? Where they give you souls. Like sometimes there's ways of getting them that you don't necessarily need to kill dragons for. I guess with us, we've killed a bunch of dragons, taken the souls, and then not expecting we're going to need them anymore. I've just kind of gone, alright, fuck it, we'll just, you know. We'll go and use all the souls on these other shouts that we have. And as it turns out now, it's turned out to backfire because we could have used them for bend, will, and dragon aspect, but we ain't got any souls. The worst part is when we get attacked by a dragon, it's going to be horrible as well because it's going to be one of those ancients probably who are very strong. I don't really like fighting them all that much.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall.
Oh,
Long
no.
live the Empire!
Someone's not very happy. The other guy hitting us from? Oh, you. The Ash guys are kind of interesting. I remember them being more annoying than they are here, but they're not very strong, so I'm not too concerned about them. They aren't that much of a challenge. One nice thing actually about today though is we did get up a level, which is kind of nice. We've gone up one level, so we're closer. We're 18 away from the big 70 that we need. We're a tiny little bit closer. We've chipped away a very small amount. Everything counts towards it though, doesn't it? Going for locks and everything gives us a bit more XP and gets us one step closer. So pretty much everything we're doing today is actually good for progression for us. Right, that's just a way out to the top of the tower, which we won't worry about yet. We'll clear out this place and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. I think this is probably most of the quest, just killing the guy. Travel around Skyrim a bit and just do a whole bunch of TPs and then... that's... yeah. One might spawn in. It might be quite quick, it depends. If we get lucky, there'll be a fast one. Freaking Quite annoying these things were. Good for the restoration. As always, though, taking a bunch of damage. Never a bad thing. Good for the resto, if nothing else. That's what we certainly want, is to progress all of our skills. So again, never a bad thing. Wow, look at that extra damage that we got there from our new upgraded Dragon Force boost that we have. Making Unrelenting Force even stronger. It did so much damage, right? What a useful move that was. And a useful chunk of damage we dealt. Saying about all that stuff again, though, it is quite useful that we're taking damage a lot because it does boost our light armor quite quickly. So although we take a lot of damage, we have to heal a lot. It's actually not a terrible thing from restoration's perspective and or light armor. It just means we have to heal a lot. But it's actually quite good from the perspective of skill leveling, though. I mean, undoubtedly, there's probably a key around here somewhere for this place, but let's just open it anyway, because XP. Nice. This is the one. Get it right there every time, and then not quite. Yeah, the spiders in this game are very annoying, admittedly. That's it. Oh. Tiny little adjustment. Oh, you fucker. I hate these master locks. These things, man. There we go. Oh my god, we've hit the mother load. Alright, we'll grab that in a minute. We have hit the mother load of beer. Look at it all. That. Not 17, 15 pints. Love that. Bit of beer for old Nige. Get him, you know, nice and ready for the next battle. Couple of pints in him. They set me on fire, I think. Yeah. Bloody things. Hopefully the amount of time messing around in here will also help with the old speed up on the dragon. Because I don't really fancy messing around for ages. If we don't get it done today, the actual story, will it be the end of the world? No. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, the playthrough's kind of towards the end anyway, and it will slow down a lot, strangely. You know, I know it's like we're right at the end here. And we only have, what, 7 achievements left or something? It will actually still be quite a slow process getting to the end. Purely just because, with where we are now, all of the achievements we now need are all slow, really long ones, rather than, like, you know, hammer through the end of it and just speed through. They're all longer, slower achievements. Ooh, Daedric Blade. Nice. You know what? That does more damage. Oh, it's because it's upgraded. Right, well, we can't upgrade that sword for it, but that's good though, because it means we might be able to find a Daedric sword now. In the event in which we find a Daedric sword, we might switch to that, just because it'll actually be good damage. It'll be better than the Dawn Guard crap that we have. Alright, let's head on. Longer the better. Within reason, I suppose, yeah. The longer the better, providing we're doing stuff. Longer doesn't always mean better in this case, if we're just not doing anything, obviously. Speaking of, I think, isn't there another way we could go back here? We haven't been up here yet, had we? Oh no, this is where we came from? Is it? Did we come from here? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, I think it's just a different way of getting to the same area. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, longer the better, providing it's, like, worthwhile when we're doing stuff. If we're not doing stuff, then sometimes it can be too long, you know? Like, I was talking about the mystery dungeon one that we did, which was great, but then it got to a point with mystery dungeon where we were just kind of... all we were ever doing was just grinding stuff. There wasn't anything we were doing that was actually worthwhile, like, content-wise. Oh, nice. Well, back to the start of the castle again. Yay! Or the fortress, because I died. That fire damage does an absolute shitload. Fuck. Let's do all of that again, shall we? Yay. I hate when that happens, man. That's so annoying. Now we have to do it all again. Including opening both the locks again. Love it. Skyrim achievement grind, but the chat can summon stuff. Honestly, I think I'd rather delete my Twitch channel than do that. Because it would just be... you'd make no progress ever and it'd be horrific. That's one of those challenges which, while they can be funny sometimes, I just would never enjoy doing one of those. It's just one of those challenges that you know would just be frustrating, because every time you'd spend ages doing something, someone would spawn a legendary dragon that would just murder you. I wouldn't trust any of you enough to let you do it. Right, so that goes to that place where we came from. Alright, here we go. Down we go. Again. That was much better on the first build than this time. Better than the last one anyway. Last one was dire. We'll do the lock again in a minute. We'll go do this first. Now we kill these two, we'll save again. Last time we didn't even have to cut that down because I think the ash spawn zapped it down themselves, which is kind of funny. Christ. Those jumping spiders are annoying, dude. Scotland little buggers. I hate those spiders. They're so annoying. They're just, scuttling around, dealing annoying amounts of damage. I hate them. No trust. Them are 100% innocent and would not invoke chaos. Mm-hmm. You can't even say that with a straight face. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, those challenges can be fun to watch sometimes, but I say for me, I wouldn't find that enjoyable. I would just find it more annoying than anything else. I probably wouldn't enjoy doing it. I'm almost tempted to take that thing with the smithing amulet, but I don't think we will. Like the single guy down here. Nice backflip from that guy. I'm very surprised we're already up to 78 one-handed. It's kind of gone up quicker than I thought it would. 51 in the light armor as well is not bad, considering I think we did change to light armor last stream. So we've actually made pretty quick progress on this, which I'm quite surprised by. We already know now we don't need to pick up the Daedric knife either, or Daedric sword. Can't forget the mead. There ain't no way we're leaving the mead. Come on now. Alright, now we save and we can move on again. Or at least we'll grab that first anyway. Right. Yeah, I felt like every time I play Skyrim, because it's like a week between doing it, I need to remember that I need to actually save while playing the game, otherwise I just end up dying. And it's always terrible. Never a good thing when that happens. You spend a long time like building up to go and do something, and then you just get killed by something. Do you know I can kill the two ash spawn the better, because they're the ones putting the fire on me. Nice. So I got hit once with my shield up. The damage went fully through my shield, and we're just spinning like a fucking Beyblade. We got hit through the shield for 3/4 of our HP, and then we got immediately executed straight after. Yeah, no parry again. We're actually dead right now. Nice. Okay, with the light armor, we're going to take so much damage from this that it's going to be kind of crazy to win this fight, and I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do this super easily now. We need to kill the ash spawn separately, and then maybe 1v1 the guy. I have Daedric arrows. Alright, well that's a bit of free damage.
Invade my fort.
Could see our damage output did like nothing there as well.
I'll split you in two.
Welcome in, Fourth as well. How's it going? No longer an adventurer like me. Well, hopefully not, because we were dead. That wouldn't be good. If you were an adventurer like us, you'd have to hope that you had a fairly reputable doctor helping you out. Otherwise, you might be in trouble.
Enemies of the Empire will fall.
Do you have any potions? Fortify health, that would be useful. We have one more unrelenting force coming back up again as well. Why are they running away?
Force.
Of course, the ash motherfucker appears now, doesn't he? That ash spawn appearing right then is probably the worst timing that possibly could have happened for when he appeared. Because we were about to get the kill on the other guy, and now he's run off. Or at least he obviously doesn't come up the stairs. He goes as like midway up the stairs, and that's as far as he goes.
You win. I submit.
There you go. Drop a quick save. Finally over. Oh my lord. Pick up the champion's cudgel, why not? We finally did it! That took a lot longer than it probably should have to kill them, but hey, we did it. That's the main thing. We actually beat them. Hello. Why is there always more? Can never be satisfied with just two ash spawn as guards, can he? Always have a third one. Bloody things. All of that, and we got a load of crap from it anyway. Nice. Gonna get attacked by a dragon? Nope. Well, that's a bit sad, isn't it? I was hoping for a dragon. Oh. Nice. Well, if we were using heavy armor, that would actually be decent, but we're not, so... Unfortunate, really. We were still using heavy armor, I should say. The guy's not actually here, is he? Surely. Oh, he's in town. That's the shortest time I've seen for killing them. I had to run him around the whole fort. It is annoying, but also we didn't even have great weapons. If we'd used the two-hander, it probably would have done a lot more damage.
It's a shame. Quite a few tales of General Kit.
We kind of got lucky though, didn't we, really? Because Unrelenting Force was quite useful for that. Oh, that was the end of the quest. 7,500! Hello. No, it's ash spawn, isn't it, surely? Ah, I was hoping it was going to be a dragon. They all suddenly started running out. Was promising that it could have been a dragon then when they all suddenly went to attack. Oh well. There is a break coming up very soon as well. Just a heads up for everybody, okay? Break going to be starting in about 2 minutes. But yeah, considering the weapons and stuff we were using, that's not too bad. We definitely have better stuff we could use.
Not much contact.
Alright, let's go to Skyrim then, and then we'll just randomly TP around until we find a dragon flying around.
Captain Gallon.
I want to say, normally, I find them fairly commonly on the western side of the map. By, like, Markarth area. So let's just fly around to, like, these general areas and see if we find anything or hear a roar. Hold up. It did sound like there was a dragon roar for a second there. Maybe from the peak though, because it is that direction. Yup. That's the opposite direction of the... Okay. This might be it. Might be what we need. We just need to get its attention. What a snipe. Oh! Tell me that wasn't the best dragon rend you've ever seen. What a snipe on that dragon. Why are you flying all the way up there? Come down, buddy. Come on. Are we gonna land or what? The dragon rend has actually disappeared from him. What is it doing? We'll, if the break starts, I'll just pause and then just fly over again. Actually, no. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, nice. Oh, he's just got nuked again by the dragon. Nice. Yeah, this light armor is shit. I feel like what we should do is trash the Guildmaster armor, make some lower ranking light armor, and then use that instead, because... Or like at some point, because the armor rating just isn't good enough. We're just taking too much damage every time. We get killed in like 2 or 3 hits by a dragon. It's only a frost dragon as well. It's not even that crazy. I guess that solves the issue though, of the BRB, so... We'll do that and we'll come back, but that was a hell of a dragon rend though. And hopefully someone saw that, because that was pretty fucking cool. I'll be back in a minute though. BRB everybody, okay? Okay, we are back once again. Pause up and hope we have the dragon attack us again and die to it this time, because that would be quite awkward. Roar? Yes, he's still here. No audio lurking, just thought I'd let you know. Oh, hold up. Oh, he's straight. Oh, it's a different dragon. It's an ancient. Oh, fuck. It's an ancient dragon. Hang on, let me. There's no audio. Where's an emote for this? Fucking ancient dragon, are you joking? Christ. Of all the things it could have been, why did it have... Well, I think it's an ancient anyway. Why did it have to be one of them? Why couldn't it have been anything else? Why couldn't it have just been a regular dragon? No? Oh, it's an elder. Actually, elder's not quite as bad. It's still not great, though. I can't say as well how sad I am that nobody commented on the fact that I landed that outrageous dragon rend a minute ago. That makes me a little sad. I guess no one saw it. It's always the cool things that happens when no one's watching. Badge. I know it happened though. Using that War Thunder pre-aiming. If he takes off, that's fine. It's kind of annoying, but like, it's not the end of the world if he does. Up to melee range, because if he does, we're in big trouble. Because he'll just kill us. Especially if we get low health, he'll just do one of those execution kills on us and we'll die. That 4 more arrows probably does it. Or 3. Right, we should be good to go finally, I think, shouldn't we? I think, hopefully, it's gonna work this time. Let's go. Please, Mirak, if you fucking steal this, I swear to God. Don't do it. Alright, we're good. Oh, if Mirak had stolen that, I would have been very sad, I've got to say. Very sad. Thank God for that. Right, we can move on now. Back to, well, let's unlock the shout first. Let's also save, make sure we don't mess this up somehow. Save before we put the soul in. Get the final one of Bend Will. We now have. Read Waking Dreams, which I'm guessing is the book we already have. The original one we picked up. When we went and met Mirak the first time. Oh, we have to be in Solstheim. Okay. Back to Solstheim we go. And then we can go from there. Well, that's fairly good. Got that done. We did the thing we needed to do. That's really the main thing. We got the bloody dragon done finally. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. What we gotta do is read the book and then go fight Mirak, which is not too, well, not too much to do. Whether or not it'll be easy or not is a story, but I don't think it'll be too terrible. Reach Mirak's temple. Well, how do we do that? Pretty sure we're gonna need Bend Will for that. Save in just in case anything goes crazy. Bit of a temple up there, isn't it? Pet dragon as well. I love the fact that Mirak is a dragonborn and has like a pet dragon that he flies around on. It's kind of cool, isn't it? We've seen that previously when we came here, if you're wondering how I know that already. Not a spoiler. Previously when we came into Apocrypha the first time, Mirak, when he kind of like memes on you, he flies around his dragon. These must be the weird, like, weak seekers. There's some that you find that are really strong, and then there's some that you go against that are really weak. These must be the really weak ones. They just don't really deal any damage to us, which is nice. Otherwise, the issue we'd have is we'd take a ton of damage off them every time, and it would be a big problem. Because obviously taking huge amounts of damage is a good thing. We already have spell time for that. In theory, though, this could be achievement number 3 of the day. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more after this today, but we're definitely going to get at least 3, I would say. I would say that leaves us with a couple more for next time as, like, the side quest achievements, and then probably, like, 1, maybe 2 more streams, which will be, like, the kind of more grindy, end-gamey stuff. We must be stood in the trap, man. Why not? Weird. It'll be like the end game achievement stuff, like finally getting the last couple of levels so we can get the legendary dragon and stuff. Those sort of bits and pieces. Yeah, we can't use it on that. Oh, that's one of the stronger ones again. It's amazing, really, how crap our restoration has been for actually leveling up, which we can in theory speed up, because there is an important thing to consider, which is the entire time we've been playing the game we've had the warrior standing stone on, meaning that we take I think we get 10% extra like skill points or whatever effectively whenever we do our like 10% extra XP towards our warrior skills, so all of our combat based skills minus magic. So I'm pretty sure what we can do is switch that eventually over to the mage stone, and that will significantly boost our XP gains on some of our particular skills, which will help a lot as well. Because at the minute we are kind of slow getting some of them up, and we need them leveled up, so kind of a 2 birds with 1 stone thing, really. You never know, sometimes we'll get a random skill out of one of these, but... Save again. Assuming that's opened a door. And or we can... yeah, there's over here. It's gonna be an extending corridor, isn't it? These things are really tricky when you run into them. So you're kind of like accelerating, but not. Very odd. Apocrypha is a weird place when you go here. Has to be said. We've definitely done catalog downwards before. There's actually one of those ones where if I hadn't specifically hunted down the skill books achievement already, we could have probably very easily done it here. Just because of the amount of them that we will find. Now, albeit in almost all of these cases, they're ones we've already used. But we found them here. Go over there in a minute. We'll go check this first because there's a pod on this side. Generally, when it comes to this game, I like to kind of clear things out first before really doing anything. And then backtrack a little bit in certain situations to try and find stuff that I missed. And or just exploring all of the stuff first and then going and doing what we're supposed to be doing. So here I'll just go to the chests first because it's just better. Ooh. That's not bad. It's a Stalrim sword. I'm not going to take it, but actually that wouldn't be bad. We do definitely need something to upgrade, like a weapon upgrade over our Dawnguard axe. The only thing is right now we just don't really have any resources and or ability to upgrade enchanted things. The majority of the stuff we found is just not better. They're all enchanted and I can't upgrade the raw damage on them. But like right now, there isn't much that we found that's actually out damaging the stuff we have. It's very annoying. Seeker Flame came out. I don't really want to go down there because I'll die if I jump in the Black Sea, so we don't want that. Weird, it looks like oil or something, doesn't it? It's like, it looks very viscous. You want to go in there. I suspect if it was using like basic physics from the real world, you'd probably sink like a stone if you jumped in it. Wouldn't be good. Drown in the Apocrypha Sea. Doesn't sound very pleasant, does it? Especially considering you can't see what's underneath the surface, so God knows what's lurking in that horrible stuff. Always check the corpses though, because again, they might have skill, like books and stuff. You never really know. Sometimes there's good stuff. Most of the time there isn't, but there can be every now and then. Well. We see how pitifully poor our destruction spells are. Try and get some early XP on our destruction spells. Yes. I'm surprised that actually did as much damage as it did. I thought that was going to be worse. That wasn't terrible. The one nice thing as well about waiting so late to do our magic skills is that we are going to get a benefit of things like master robes and stuff like that we can go find. So if we eventually do want to switch over and do the magic skills, because we probably will need them, or at least some of them, leveled up, there's probably a good chance that we actually can, in some cases, level, like, quite easily. Okay. We've been nabbed by a fake corridor. Not going to open? No, it's just a wall. The wrong way, obviously. Oh, this one's doing the same thing. Who's attacking me? There's someone behind the wall. This one's going to open as a door, then, I'm guessing. Or this one is. One of the two is right now. Surely. No? This is where we came from. No, it wasn't. Okay, we're in a different spot. That's why. We're in a different spot to where we were before, because we went through one corridor and then disappeared. New spell, though. Take that. I think it's an illusion spell. We do need those eventually. We haven't done any illusion leveling yet. We will eventually need to do all of, well, at least a couple of them. I know we've started on alteration, as I said before, with telekinesis. We also have oak flesh, which is quite useful, and stone flesh, and those ones. They're quite useful spells for alteration, if I remember rightly. But we're not in a bad spot for a lot of our magic stuff. There's nothing up there, was there? I think. I'm guessing as well now we've got the book, we can probably travel straight back through the tunnel again. And it'll open up properly this time. Or actually, no, we'll go this way instead. Yeah. This will be the right way, behind where we were stuck before. That's probably the opposite side of the wall. Grab the soul gems, because why not? It's a soul gem. We always need more of them. Very nearly got hit by another tentacle thing, but we dodged it, so it's okay. You aren't going to worry about that anymore. Motor on. Motor on indeed. It is nice of them to put these fonts everywhere, though. I mean, in my case, it would be nice if there was a font of health instead, but... You know, it's not the end of the world. We have Unrelenting on, don't we? Bend will. We could use Dragon Aspect to good effect here, I suspect, but... Can you see that they don't get stunned at all, I don't think, from Unrelenting Force. Those are a bit annoying. Die unless we potion. A numbers game, that one, I believe. Frost Cloak, that's kind of a nice spell to get as well. Sometimes it's just about getting the number of people attacking you down rather than the power of the people that you're fighting. It's a lot easier to fight one strong person than it is to fight 3 semi-decent people at the same time. My opinion. What do I know, though? I guess at the end of the day, I'm just another random player. But I do have some experience with Skyrim, so I mean, and just games in general. When it comes to my experience in games in general, I will always say that fighting less people is always a good thing. Nice. Getting close, I think. We've got at least a couple of books now. We are definitely getting close to the end of Mirak's little temple. Still not quite there yet, though, but we're getting there. We watch the weird corridors phase through the wall. Watch the tentacles. Oh, there's a lurker in here, isn't there? A lurker's definitely coming out of that pool. There ain't no way. I'm guessing we have to kill it to open the door. Or it's going to trigger it from us pressing that button. Oh, there you go. Like I knew. Been here too many times before to know that these things aren't going to happen. Or are. That'll be the door switch then. Yep. We're going to kill him anyway, because why wouldn't we? The lurker. More, a lurker sentinel. More XP and stuff though, isn't it? So. Light armor XP. One-handed. We don't get any block, because of course we've got block to 100 already. Caracosta in chat. Nobody got it. Nudge. Nudge for the turtle was that one. Poor Caracosta, all on his lonesome. Not the most Pokemon, you know, popular Pokemon in the world though, in the end anyway, so. Not really, all too surprising to see Caracosta not getting snapped up. He is cool though as a little turtle, but... Or a big turtle, I guess, in Caracosta's case, but... Seems to be when it comes to turtle Pokemon, the only ones people are really interested in is Squirtle and the Blastoise line. It's fair enough, but... A little sad none of the rest of them get any love. Turtles are pretty cool. I don't want to like get too ahead of myself here and curse myself, but I feel like this so far in Apocrypha hasn't been as bad as I remembered it being in the past. And we can breathe. Gotta be close now, surely. We have to be. Fourth time I've started cat. They keep sneaking up behind you and sitting down right before you sit down bruised or something. Sneaking in behind you. Chapter 5. Good old chapter 5. Oh, we have to place the books. That's got to be gnashing blades, isn't it? High Seeker. Damn. Wonder what he's been on. Just go and casually do the puzzle while we're getting attacked. That's got to be pincers, hasn't it? Delving pincers. We need to kill one of these two, because they're both just going to keep attacking us. Or at least if we're going to fight them, like, a bit at a time, we just have to... Oh, it's 3. One might be a dupe, though, that's the thing. I hate this. I hate these bloody things. Crying orb. Gotta be. Last one over there then, and then we're hopefully able to kill the rest of these guys and then move on. Let's see. Seems like it. Does, doesn't it? You know what? It's easy. Extra skill points be damned. Like we managed to suspend an arrow mid-air there as well. Actually twice. Obviously the hitbox of the book. Right now I think we can switch back. I think we'll be fine with just that. Just killing the high one. Yeah, there was obviously a clone as well, I think. Oh, maybe not. There's a... Just play it safe and use a potion in this case. I'm very glad that we managed to get around the issue with the dragons as well. It could have been really annoying if there was a more complicated way to get the dragons to spawn. And if it was just a full-on bug, that would have been so annoying. But I will say, I think so far... Again, you could curse yourself saying this. I don't think we've ran into that many bugs during our whole playthrough so far. We've been fairly safe on the bugs front, haven't we? Been the odd one here and there where things have randomly just, like, not triggered properly, and we've had to kind of get them to work. Like, the only real bug I remember that's kind of, like, stopped us from doing anything was the guy in Markov. The one for the Molag Bal quest, the Hall of the Dead. Or, not Hall of the Dead, the, abandoned house, the arcade dude who was just randomly outside in the pond instead, when he was supposed to just be stood inside the gate, and he talks to us when we appear. Hey, spellbook we never found, or not spellbook, skill book we never used. That's kind of nice. Free skill up on our destruction magic, I guess. We'll take it. Can't complain. Get a quick save as well. Well, I think, are we here? Well, it's time, I think. Okay. I believe it's time. Can I draw my weapon, please? There we go. fight us? Yes. Of course they are. Can we get it now, or do we have to wait maybe until we get the thing? I think we might have to kill the Seeker first. Oh no. Dragon aspect, nice. We need one more word of power of that. We'll be safe. Hello, dragon. The ugly dragon as well. We've tamed him. He's now our friend, although he's randomly trying to walk over there and distracting the Seeker. That's what Bend Will does. It's the kind of third form of it, is you can use to bend the will of dragons, which is kind of cool, like Mirek does. But we can now have a dragon. Well, we can ride a dragon, can't we? That's what we can do. If you didn't know about it, you can jump on the back, hop on the back of a dragon. I know you could do it in the main story, but you can do it like this instead, and you can fly him around a little more. We don't get any control of him, but he flies around and we get to tell him where to go, so.
Yes, Lori.
Pretty cool.
I will land at once.
Let's do it, dragon friend. Thought we were landing. Maybe not. I guess he's taking us up here instead. Okay.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed?
Look at that.
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended.
Dragon. Oh, dragon. Another dragon. I don't really like fighting dragons all that much.
Now I will be free of him. My
It'll be fun,
time
man.
in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die.
I think this is going to be a tough fight against Mirek. I might be wrong.
I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising
He has a little dragon power. He's not actually doing that much damage. Dragon. Our dragon friend is helping us, of course. Well, for now. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. We just can't hit him when he's going into his tentacle mode. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he absorbs the souls, doesn't he? Oh, that's annoying effects. Jesus, the sound is so loud! It's very loud. Base full HP again for absorbing the dragon soul. Oh yeah, he has a unique sword, doesn't he? What? Can we? I don't think we can throw him, can we? No, we can stun him slightly. I do like the fact that his dragon friend is actually helping us, you know? It's helping us quite a lot. His dragons certainly are not really being that useful to him. But our boy over here, our lad, who was formerly his dragon, very helpful. Nice that we can stun him in the same way we did other people, though. Bugger off, Mirak.
so that I could win my freedom.
I don't have any potions, do I? Alright. We have to out-heal the damage. Or juke him, one of the two. Alright, he's doing his dragon thing again here, I think, so we're okay. I could just switch weapons, but might as well for the purpose of this, just do this. You know. He's gonna be back to full HP again. And then this should be final time fighting him, I think. But he is now full power. Jesus. The only other thing is maybe he eats the soul of his dragon friend again, but I don't remember that happening. I hope he doesn't. That'd be very mean if he did. He also, unfortunately, seems to be able to out-damage my healing. Isn't particularly helpful, so that's not great. He's doing some good damage to him, though, honestly, his dragon pal. Him and Ulfric is the only two sets of Greybeards that can use shouts. Yeah, this is true. I wonder how, never explained, I'm sure it's in the lore somewhere, how Ulfric actually started using it. What? Why did we die? I don't understand why we died there at all. We just randomly died. You couldn't see the HP bar because you can't see it on screen because the overlay slightly covers it. But we had like full HP and we just randomly walked forward and died when we touched the dragon's skeleton. It's very odd. I'm not sure what happened there. Caught by the Greybeards. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I think he has like stamina or life drain or something on his sword. Doing a lot more. His sword's doing a lot more damage now than it was before, which is a bit annoying. We just have to approach him shield in hand. As long as we block, we're fine. We just got to approach him like a Monty player in Siege these days. So we just can't lean, so we'll just teabag instead as we walk up to him. Oh my god. Not again. He's vomiting on us. Alright, he's gonna TP away to middle again. Come on, dragon. Have a crack at him. No, he killed... Alright, he killed him. Oh boy. The noise is so annoying. It's so loud as well. Well, he has no more dragons, so he can't lifesteal anymore. So he now just has to face us in Mortal Kombat. Versus Nigel Meaddrinker, of course, the legend himself. He's able to get through our block. Alright, every time he goes away, it gives us a chance to heal, so we may as well do that. The electric sparks magic is also going to ruin our recovery, because I'm pretty sure it steals magicka. He just yeets the dragon corpse there real quick. There we go. It wasn't letting me use the shield for him. The steps are helping us out quite a lot here as well with blocking his stuff. We weren't ready on the shout. That was a lot of damage as well. Oh my lord. Why did we have to go into this using one of our inferior weapon types? Now I know we have our other weapons on us, I just don't want to use them. Feels a bit of a cop-out, doesn't it? I don't know why you're putting a ward up. I'm not trying to get you with a magic. I'm smacking you in the head with an axe. Alright. Make it easy for me then, Mirak. I don't mind. He felt sorry for us, I guess. Oh, no, he's going again. Final stand then, I guess. Here we go. Oh, yeah. No, I remember. We're done, I think. Yes, we're
You
finished.
two think to escape me, Mirak. You can hide nothing from me here.
Ignore the fact that that's half clipping out of his body, alright?
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
He looks surprised, doesn't
Be
Nige?
rewarded for his service, as I am.
Nige meaddrinker actually looks surprised for a second there. That should be another achievement as well for completing at the summit of Apocrypha.
Rebellion against me. You're
Well,
serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be rich.
this person is busy. I'm not sure he is. He's dead. I'm not sure he is busy. Yeah, I believe we also absorb all of his dragon souls, so we end up getting an absolute ton of them. It's great. I mean, we may as well take all of his stuff, haven't we? It's all low weight anyway. Alright. We were encumbered though. Is this stuff better than what we have? Mask is? Oh, it's heavy armor. Ah. We probably won't use it then. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Let's chuck it on. Why not? We won't use the mask though, just because not a full set of light armor. Chuck away some stuff we don't want. Oh, hang on. We need the guild master stuff on to increase our carry weight as well. Right. So I think what we're going to do then, we'll probably head back to Skyrim if we can. And then we will try and get our carry weight down a bit by dumping some stuff. We do have a sword now though, which is that better than the Dawnguard stuff? No. Alright then. Black Book, Waking Dreams, which of course allows us to clear perks, but also keep the skills that we have. So I think we can clear our perk points, which I don't think we're going to do, because is there any point us doing that? Clearing perks? What would we do it in? Pickpocket, maybe? Speech? I don't think there's any point, really. So I guess we'll just leave it there. Now that we've done the stuff though, can we do the... I guess we need all the perks before we can do the legendary effect on it. Right. Alright, back to Solstheim, I suppose. That, though, let me double check and make sure it procced. At the Summit of Apocrypha is achievement number 3 of the day, meaning we have the nice number now because we have completed 69 achievements. Nice. Leaving us with 6 total. That kind of crazy. 6 achievements to go. That's kind of wild if you ask me. But we can knock that down to 5. We're going back to Skyrim real quick before we do anything else. And we're going to go and do a quick achievement in Skyrim. Because one of the achievements requires us to tame and ride 5 dragons. Now, we've already done one technically, I believe. Not sure if that one counts or not, but... And let's go find dragons. This is the one we killed earlier, isn't it? So actually, he's probably not going to be here. Alright. So, we did that one. Oh, we did a couple of these. Did we do that one? No, we went to Autumn Watchtower. We didn't kill him, though. Let's go... We didn't actually kill the one at the peak here, I don't think, did we? We just... There was one flying nearby. Go here. The nice bruised. Yeah, good stuff. We're closer than ever to the promised land in the end.
Good. Hail Fury, shall we fly together?
Yeah, let's fly together, Frost Dragon. Let's go. Nigel meaddrinker needs a ride. He's been out on the booze again. He needs someone to fly him around. He's not allowed to drive. Don't fly dragons while drunk. Right, I think that's all we need to do. I don't think we need to do anything like specific when we hop on them. We just now need to have him land. Go, thanks, mate. Let's pay the fare to the dragon. And now let's leave him. How many souls did we get off Mirak as well? 12 souls! Nice. We will need them for dragon aspect, so we have 2 of the words of power for that as well. He'll go fight the bear, that's fine. And we'll fly off to another dragon peak. That's potentially 2 and or 1. It depends how it classifies it. If the one in the story counts as taming and riding a dragon, then yes, we're at 2. But I don't know if it does, because sometimes it doesn't. If you'll remember with the skeleton key, while there are technically 16 Daedric artifacts, it tells you need to get 15 of them. However, you get one of those 15 being the skeleton key and you use it, and then complete the quest and do all that stuff. It actually doesn't count as a completion of one of the Daedric artifact quests. So sometimes it can be a bit finicky, so you have to just kind of let it, you know, you have to sort of work with it more than anything. That's for 1 at least, we'll call it for now. Didn't we go to this one, Skyborn Altar? Oh no, this would have been one of the ones where we went there and it was just a regular dragon and didn't work. I think, was it? Did we go back here a second time? I know on one of them we just quick saved. Alright. This one we haven't been to, Elder's Blood Peak. Do the same thing here. Pretty sure we can take over almost... Hello. He's already out and about. Jesus. Come on then, let's go for a ride, buddy. Can't be comfortable sitting up in between those spikes, can it? It is pretty cool though, being able to jump on the back of the dragon and fly around. Not exactly the best way of getting around in Skyrim, but still. Thanks, dragon. Number 2. Flash 3. What is trying to fight? Is it a troll or something? Oh, of course it's a fucking frost troll. Stupid things. Piss off, frost troll. Nobody likes you anyway. There you go, that's what you get. Cutting the knees. That's potentially 3 or 2, depending on how it classifies them. Where else have we got here? We've been to Sheer Point, haven't we? don't know if we went to Anthor or not. This is the problem now, is because we went and fought those other dragons before. Some of them might not actually be here. Yeah, there isn't one here. Oh no. Oh, he was up in the. Oh, he was up in the sky already. We'll just wait for him to land and then we'll hit him. Easy enough, isn't it? This will be 3 or 4. We'll check in a minute. Once we get to number 5, and once we've gotten off of them, we'll just, you know, bugger off and go somewhere else. Oh. I'll check it in a minute when we, pretty much by the time we finish getting the last dragon, we'll be getting close to BRB time. So I'll have a look and see. And if it turns out we haven't unlocked it, I will refresh the achievements. If that hasn't worked, then I will go and make sure that there is no specific thing we need to do to get it to work. The dragon resists your voice. Why is that, I wonder? Not even landing at the minute. Well, I guess this one we're just going to kill them, because it seems like he's not playing ball. And a bad thing for us, of course, but he's not. This dragon is being a pain in the arse, so we are not going to fuck around. Just kill him and be done with it. Well, unless the shout comes back in time, which obviously isn't going to, so we're just going to murder him instead. Probably sounds like a bit of a brutal thing to do, but you know, probably deserves it. He committed crimes against Skyrim and its people, you know? And he had nothing to say in his defense. That's the problem. And of course, no dragon soul for us. Let's go and let's head back to White Run. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Go to No, is it? Which one was the one we furnished a little bit? Lakeview Manor, wasn't it? Let's go to Lakeview Manor. Go to our mansion. Chuck some stuff in a chest there instead. That's a better idea. Where our family is, I think, as well, isn't it? We better go and say hi to them. It's been months since we've seen them. Oh yeah, there was the doll, wasn't there, that we stole from someone that the kid didn't want. Got the cudgel away. Mirek staff. Well, I mean, we'll throw the sword away as well, I guess. Pickaxe we don't need. Stormfang we don't need. We'll keep the Deathbrand stuff in case. And we kind of want our heavy gear just in case we still need it. Put them away for now. And I guess we'll put Mirek stuff away as well. In the stole ring. Alright, we're not saying hi to the family, we're just dumping gear and leaving. Because we're evil. Where next? We hit that one up. That was Cheer Point, I think we already went to, didn't we? Anthor we already checked. I think we went to Bonestream Crest. Barefoot Nige. Yeah, he doesn't even need shoes. He doesn't need shoes, you know. Oh, we've already been here. Tried Northwind Summit? So we're only at 3. Potentially. Again, it's like 3 or 4, but I'm not entirely sure which. Oh, we went here as well, yeah. This one I think we did. Lost Tongue Overlook, I think we tried the first time. We never went back to it the second time. Might actually work for being a dragon here. Let's just hope it's a regular dragon, though, because I don't know if it works on... Well, we hit a Frost Dragon. The Blood Dragon was having none of it, though. Maybe we aren't high enough level or something to be able to get it on other types of dragons yet.
Good.
It looks like he's going to land and help us. He's not hostile. There we go. He's flown for a wall, but, you know. Oh, and then Dragon, let's go for a little fly. Go for a test drive. So now I think it's either going to pop Because I think this technically we did 4, didn't we? No, we need another. It's because the other one didn't work. So I think we should be on 4 now. We're on 3 or 4, I think, aren't we? Depending on whether it counted or not. So we're kind of looking all right. We might have to wait for a rando dragon, though, to appear. What a weird spot to land in. Okay. Well, here, dragon. I wonder if there's a thing for it in the general. I don't know if there would be. Would it be under combat? I don't really know. Dragon souls collected, time shouted. 464 shouts, damn. That is a lot. 302 spells learned. I find that hard to believe. Interesting. So, yeah, I guess we can't know for sure whether it counted or not. So now we just have to wait for dragons to respawn, I presume, and or get attacked by a dragon somewhere. I don't think we can do it on Parthenax, so there ain't gonna be one up there. Unless I'm missing another peak somewhere where a dragon spawns, then... Oh. So, I guess we're just kind of waiting then, are we, for another dragon to appear? Which is not great to have to do that, but, you know, what can you do? Rorik's dead. I suppose I should double check first and just make sure it hasn't randomly popped or anything. No, I don't think it has. I'll close and reopen it because it still had the notification for when I did Summit of Apocrypha though. Which usually they've... I thought I dismissed it. Hey old brothers, I've had a weird day today. The Dovahkiin decided to ride me for a small bit, then take off, which was very strange. Yeah, he sat on his back for like 5 minutes and then just fucked off. Yeah, okay, so it still hasn't given it to us. It's a shame it doesn't track it and tell us how close we are, but... There is a break coming up in about 2.5 minutes as well, okay? So, getting pretty close to... Well, that'll be the final break, won't it, I guess? What do we do then? Do we just hang around for ages, or... We need to find another dragon. It's a shame now that I went and killed those ones earlier, isn't it? They would have been perfect. I don't think there's any more random peaks around I haven't been to yet. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe like down here, but I don't know about that. I think we've probably been between. Oh. I mean, you never know. Let's just chuck a custom destination, go to Valthoom, and then see if we find area. Just very quickly looking around. We'll just run this sort of direction and see if one pops up on the map. I doubt it, but it's just kind of one of those areas of the map where there isn't really anything there that we found, so you never know. Sometimes you just get kind of lucky with these things, and things will be there. It is quite mountainous here as well, so sort of decent dragon location. Other than that, we're just going to have to do what we did before, where we just kind of aimlessly travel around for a bit and then pray. Pray that a dragon shows up again for the second time today. Because now we actually need them. We can't just get the common dragons again, because half of them are dead. From my previous bout of executions that I went out and dispensed. So, not the best, but what can you do? The only other thing is there may be one more dragon lair somewhere that I forgot about, but it's looking unlikely. I would say that there is any. What is this? I feel like we would have found one by now if there was one up here, so I don't think there is. We're just gonna have to find a random dragon then. Again. A lot of blood. Bit of a forsworn thing, isn't it? I assume this is where they, oh yeah, bards leap. I mean, why not? Imagine if that was just a trap the whole time and it was actually just like rocks underneath. Just to get you to jump off so you jump into it and die. Funny, wouldn't it? Also a quest here because of the spirit. What? Oh my god, he just murdered us. We just got absolutely destroyed. That Forsworn guy just ruined us. Oh my god. Get Unrelenting back on again as well so we can throw him across the room. Open space. Where's the spirit gone? Oh, he's here.
Been a long time since someone took
They certainly got ragdolled.
I once preferred the entirety of the poetic epic from a top bar.
Oh, the break started. Kill this guy. There we go. The end of the section right before the break. And we'll pause up. After we get back from this in a minute, we will carry on. Of course. And we will go from there. So BRB, back in a few minutes, everybody. Okay. Back from the break. I believe, I'm having a quick look, there may be a dragon altar that we haven't previously been to, so we might actually be able to get a another dragon that we can have a go at quite easily. Maybe. Not entirely sure. I need to check the map in a minute and find out, but we need to kill this guy first. So once we've dealt with this, we'll start thinking about it. But there's potentially another one to go for. I'm so glad this isn't Briarheart. There we go. Welcome back from the break, though, everybody. Let's double check. No, we haven't done it. Nice. Okay, so there is one we can do then. Over here by Ancestors Glade. Could be. Is there. Make sure we have the right shout on first. I think it should just be this one. Unless there's... I don't... We'll see. I mean, it's either this one or it's the next one after this. One of the two. I don't know how we get up there necessarily. Looks like a bit of a path, so that might be a way up, which is nice. We'll try this and see where it goes. Might not lead us all the way up there, but at least if it gets us closer, then that's something, isn't it? If nothing else, it gets us a bit closer. And then this potentially could be achievement, what, 4 of the day, I think? Now? It would be 4, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be our 4th achievement of the day, and it would be another one of those kind of like side ones knocked off, so... Really then, a lot of what we had left would be adventuring in Solstheim. We need to get the last word of dragon aspect, get the Stull room crafting and stuff like that, so... We would have to do a few other bits and pieces. Nothing too crazy, though. Really, the level 70 legendary dragon is still the one that we need to do. That takes the most time and or grinding to achieve. We're looking okay for now, at least. And that's a good thing. We'll drop a quick save as well before we get there. We'll also do it right before we get there. For outside the thing. Just in case, because there's a chance the dragon might resist it or whatever, so we'll try and get here in a minute. Looks like a regular dragon, though.
Good.
We got him. Best case scenario is the achievement fully pops like normal, so we'll see that it's actually worked, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. It means we're missing a word of power as well. I wonder what it's for. Or if it's drained vitality. Animal allegiance. Well, there you go. Oh, he's up there. Oh, no. I need him to come down here so I can get on his back. We need to ride him as well. Come on, dragon. Come in the land. Oh my god. Oh. Reload the quick save. Need your luck. I joined an AG tourney in Pixelmon server. What do you mean you need my luck? You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Is it singles or doubles? You'll be fine though. When we did Pokemon Showdown, you were fine. You didn't need my luck. You'll be alright. I reckon. Singles? I feel like you always did. Was it singles you were always better in or doubles? I can't remember. One of the two. You'll be fine. Good luck in the tournament, though. But I don't think you're... I don't think you need my luck. You got it. You got this. Okay, let's check and see if that counted. It did.
As you command.
We have done it. Tame and ride 5 dragons. Land.
I will land at once.
Sun team. Volcol, Mega Charizard, Y, Venusaur, Great Tusk, Fluttermane, Spathra. Interesting. It sounds like an interesting team though. I'm assuming it's Solar Power Zard. Because that's Charizard. Isn't that Charizard Wise? Oh no, I think that's the ability it gets. And Megas don't have random abilities. Yeah, Solar Power makes that thing kind of crazy. Puts out some damage, I know that much. A Drought. Oh, maybe it's the other one that has solar power? I don't remember. One of the Charizard forms has solar power, I know that much. I don't remember which one, but one of them does. Right, back to Soul Slime we go. So, I don't exactly know where we need to go for what we're doing. However, I feel like if we just kind of generally explore a few places, we'll probably find what we need. So, like, these barrows are probably pretty good.
Yes. With me. So,
Pretty sure this guy wants... We have to give him time to go and, like,
I've got
dig all the
but this
stuff out.
whole thing became a disaster. You come out of the northern ashlands.
Solar power
When
is
I
a hidden?
first
It could be.
dug
Yeah,
up,
maybe it's just Charizard's
excavating
regular
isn't
hidden
exactly-
ability.
You think
You
I
might be
got
right.
that?
I think you'll be good though with the Sun team. I mean, it depends,
What are you?
like what you run
we could sort
into,
out
but I don't know it'd be
have
too
the
bad,
gold.
will it? Like as a team, it's pretty
I'll head
solid.
back to Raven Rock and round up some digger. Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
Okay, we wait for him to come and talk to us, so we'll leave that one then for now. And go to... oh, here I guess. White Ridge Barrow. The Dwemer Ruin, or Blood's... let's go to Blood Skull. I'm not sure which one is the one we actually need to go to for Dragon Aspect, but we're going to find out. Oh, this is the... okay, this is not the one. This is the place we went before. There's actually... I don't think there's anything here necessarily. Unless there's a way in up there, actually. There could be. Now I think about it. We'll have a go. I should probably just look it up and find out where Dragon Aspect... where we need to go, but... I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we're in the final hour. We've got 45-ish minutes until our usual end of stream time, so... well, I think we've done enough today in terms of, like, what we've gone out to achieve. To not really worry too much about, like, trying to grind out one last achievement. I reckon. That is not the shout I wanted. I want Unrelenting Force back on. No! Disaster. Do we have a potion? Yes, we do. One. Jesus, man. Is that the first thing we've got of Animal Allegiance? There must be some words of power then in a dungeon somewhere we never picked up. Although we didn't get enough XP off that either to level up. That's stupid. Whatever our next skill up is, we will level up from it. We get to 53, which is good. I'll be quite happy with level 53 by the end of the day. Gets us all ever closer to our goal of making it to level 70, so... one step at a time. Okay, there is a way. Nice. The other thing we need to do is there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. We need to find the rest of the black books as well, which are usually in dungeons. So we're either looking for, in here, black books, or Dragon Aspect Word of Power for achievement progress. Other than that, just skilling up. That's all we're really interested in. Didn't even hurt, he says. Alright, mate. Say that when I chop your arm off, you bugger. What a guy. When is this tournament, Bevan? Is it, like, real soon, or is this in a couple of days or something? Presumably it's not immediately. Because, well, you wouldn't really have any time to prepare for it, would you? It'd be a bit unfair, I think, if you immediately started straight in a tournament. Ooh. We're actually getting quite close to maxing out lock picking as well, which is quite nice. I think we're at, what, about 90 or something on it? It's pretty tidy. I'm sure there's decent ways of us actually going and grinding it out, but... What I don't know actually is if I wonder if the skeleton key would have counted for lockpicking skill ups if you use that, because obviously it's unbreakable. So. There goes the Lord. These are marauders and highwaymen when it comes to the bandits that actually do a lot of damage sometimes. You gotta be careful with them. They can be quite nasty. Thankfully though, we ain't gotta worry about that, have we? And he's got some ale on him as well. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Nice bit of ale. Get no HP back. So I'm guessing, just from what we've seen in there so far, there isn't actually going to be anything that we really want in here. I could be wrong though. No, it's just Deathbrand, but it seems to me like probably this is just going to be a bit of a bandit fest in here, and we're not going to find any words of power or anything. I could be wrong though. Again, there's a good chance that... Oh, hang on. That's definitely a door. I need a torch. Do I have any torches on me? I don't do I? Please? Nope. Fuck, we don't have a torch. Gotta be a door there, though. Don't have a lantern or anything either, do we? We could use... Do we have... we have candlelight. A button or a chain. Can't be it. Has to be something. Unless there's another way in from somewhere else. So dark we managed to miss the chest. And some free gold, which we'll take. Never going to turn down free gold. Yeah, presumably you can't break these and go in behind them. Weirdly, it's not an owned bed either. A little odd. There's got to be something in here. There's probably got to be a button or a chain to activate it somewhere. You recognize where we are, do you, Bruce? Or at least you think you do. You think we're in an annoying cave. I mean, let's have a look at the map real quick. Well, there's nothing else on the local. Maybe it goes through the mine? Is there actually anything else in this cave? Or is it just a dead end? Seems like it might be, honestly. I reckon it might just be a dead end. All I say is that is the exit. Okay. Another entrance somewhere else then. I'll take candlelight off now as well and chuck my spell breaker back on. Where the entrance is though, that would be the question. Not something as simple as it's literally just down there, no. Not gonna be that. Try the abandoned lodge. It goes underground. Key required. Oh, we picked up a random iron dagger. We don't have a key, do we? Dragon nearby. The mine, maybe? Mine might have a way in. It's also full of reavers, makes think it might be this place. We'll go through her anyway, because there might be something. Damn full mine. Let's go. Ooh. Very rude. Attacking me while I was inspecting the beer. And stealing it, but you know. Nice. Shout's broken again. Glad it let me do that the first time. Oh, wait. Level up. Saves us healing now as well. Nice. I mean, we could definitely put something into one-handed and get our weapons up even stronger. That is a possibility. We're not doing anything on a block or that anymore. The other option is we put it into light armor and increase our armor rating. I think increasing damage is a good idea. What does that increase it to on here? 49. There you go. Okay, so we were vaguely close before then. Part of me thinks it's going to be somewhere else though. If that's the exit, then surely there's another way in. And this is the only close place nearby. Gotta be here then. Oh my god. Well then. Clearly none of these people were very good swimmers. Especially this lad at the bottom, who's just disintegrated. Like a shark swimming up on him. There you go. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Nigel's a bit like a shark, really, isn't he? He just sort of butchers people because he can. Is there any real purpose in doing it? Not really. He just thought he would. He just have a go at people, you know? Take a bite out of someone. Deadly poison. I mean, do we really need poison? I feel like we're deadly enough as it is. We don't really need additional supplementation. Anything in here? Got a nice little pond. Look at that. Little fish pond. Oh, nice. Not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for more heads to take off. There's a tripwire there on the right as well. Ooh, Debella. Ooh, money. I see money in there. And gold. And golden things. Jesus. I think we killed the first one, maybe. They potentially disappeared, but I'm not sure. The chitin armor that these guys have as well is kind of cool. It is light armor, actually. We could use it if we wanted. Just don't think I will. I just have armor as it is, you know. That seems like a way to get in there. That. Skill book? Nope. Take the gold ingots. We'll take the Debella statue. We'll leave the cheese. That's the most valuable thing of all, but we won't take that. We'll leave it for him. Actually, we'll take the soul gem as well, because we can always fill it. Alright. Nothing under here, is there? Well, that was easy. I really hope I am correct about this. I mean, if we go for this whole... The mine's too big to be, like... It's too big to just be a random crappy mine with nothing in at this point, I think. Surely.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I mean, come on, my guy. Get out of here. No. Just no. Nobody kills Nigel and gets away with it.
Time to die.
Nice of the guy on the left not to attack me while I kill his friend. Why are you so scared, my dude? Should have put your weapon up and actually tried to fight. I mean... The cheese does sound quite nice now, though. I could eat a piece of cheese just for the sake of it right now. It'd be nice. Just some cheese. Why not? Why not, I say? Why not just eat some cheese? Just for the sake of eating it. Very close to level 90. On, well, lockpick anyway. Now in there. We did pick up a lantern, which I don't really want, but we'll drop it at some point. Damage we just took. Info cheese or game cheese? No, I'm confused. Cheese is in physical cheese you can eat. The most common use of the word cheese. Marauder. That cheese, yeah, that one. The one that James May slams on the table and says cheese when he does it. That one. I don't think we're dying today, unfortunately. We might be an outlander, but unfortunately for that dark elf there, we ain't dying today. There's got to be something up there as well, isn't there? Otherwise, what's the point of the whole bridge section? You know? Seems a bit redundant if there's nothing up there, so we may as well have a go and a little peek if there's anything up there. It's just a target. Target with a 4 skeletons sat there and nothing else. Nice. What a lovely place. Bone meal. Alright. A lot of dead skeletons here in this place. Not the most pleasant place I've ever been in Skyrim. Oh yeah, this is the exit. I was right then, it was the mine. Annoying though, because it means that there wasn't anything in the actual place. No word of power or a blank book. Oh no, this isn't it. Different place. Yeah, it's magic.
Try and fight back.
What do you mean try and fight back? I'm kicking your ass, my dude. This sword is way faster than my axe, though. But doesn't matter. Power sometimes beats speed. The Nox Cat bruised. I appreciate it. Treasure room key. Ooh. Don't mind a bit of treasure, does Nige. I will take it. I know we're in the middle of a fight still. I'm picking up the gold. Not that worried about some other random reaver. That's definitely a trap. Okay. I assume that's that pool of water earlier that we went into, where all the dead people were, with the chest at the bottom. Or I said they must not be good swimmers. You again for the Nox Cat bruised. Is that the first Nox Cat of the day? Or was there one before? I don't remember seeing him earlier. I know there was a cat here, but maybe this isn't the place. Ooh. Take the gold ore. Get the diamonds and gems and stuff. Second, okay. Well, alright, so the place we went in, as it turns out, wasn't what I thought it was. So I was wrong, so there is still a way of getting to the other place, I think, somehow. Interesting. Would I like a clue? I don't know. I don't think we're going to go there again right now. I'm probably going to just go somewhere else. Close a tab real quick. I have one open for earlier. For I think we might just go to a different place. The only other thing is it's underwater, but I don't know. I'm not really that concerned about doing it right now. I mean, it's going to be caves and or other things where it is, isn't it? We know Frostle, this is where one of the Death Brand pieces were. Or at least I think it is. If that's the case. I have to get attacked by a dragon, aren't we? Okay. If that's the case, we'll go in here and hit this up. Nice. Doesn't seem at all, Ooh, hang on. Right, let's not get distracted. Stick with where we are. Cheese! Hey, Shags. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Oh, God. These little fuckers. Our damage must have significantly picked up since... Is that just a hammer? Our damage must have significantly picked up since the last time we were fighting these guys, because we do way more now. Little Yoda-looking fuckers. Yeah, run away. Back somewhat. Well, welcome back somewhat, Shags. Goblet as well, I didn't want that. Welcome back somewhat. Hello. Oh, you want to fight me? Okay. Watch me kill your friend, so I'll kill you as well, piggy. In we go, into the cave even further. Oh, he jumped out of the ground, didn't he? Oh, no, they came out the barrels. I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, they do sound a bit like elites, actually, now you say it. I can kind of hear it, yeah. I don't want to go in their huts very often. Poor hog. I mean, Yes and no, isn't it, really? Bash in there. Is that it? Is there nothing else in it? Maybe not. I thought when we looked at the Deathbrand map, there should have been something. Oh, unless it was further up. There is that island above us. Oh, hang on. It's like in like a little cove. Oh, maybe it's there. Oh, is that the other one we've already got? Oh, okay. I think that might be the one we've already gotten. Never mind. Right, okay. Oh no, there's more to the cave anyway. So the one that we were looking for, that we came here for, I think we've actually already got. So that kind of helps a little bit, because now we figured out which one was the one that we had. 100 to 83 as well. I feel a little bad. No, I don't really. Fuck the little shits. Fuck these little guys, I don't care. Hello. Actually, let's look at that again. Yeah, I wonder if that place where we were was where the Deathbrand stuff is instead then. In that cave. Or, yeah. Wonder how long they stood there. What, sat in the barrels, just waiting? Can't be the most comfortable. I mean, I know they're only tiny, but it can't be the most comfortable thing in the world, can it? Sitting in a barrel. They're, like, stood there praising. This is going to be a bit mean. Should we hunt them for sport? We're hunting. We're hunting goblins. Oh no, it's an army of Reeklings. They've all just come around the corner. Whatever am I going to do? Oh no. I know. Yeet them. That guy went flying. Oh my god. That guy went actually... He actually flew into the air. This guy learned to fly on this day. You little shits. Get him run. Did he get... I thought he got impaled by his mate for a minute there. It looked like he had one. Oh, the hog's coming after me. Uh-oh. They are very small, aren't they, these guys? Slaughter, yeah. Where'd the pig? There, the pig. Come on, pig. There we go. They were like praying to the cart up here. This has got to be an area for a quest, a side quest or something. Presumably. They were like worshipping it. Hello, they're rich. Look at them. Silver ingots. Look at them. We're nicking stuff from the trading caravans. There's one scuttling around near me as well. I'll go and bash his skull in a minute. But silver, gold statues. Look at this one. Shouldn't have done that. I think he was one of the ones I sniped. The reindeer, is it? Oh yeah. How very festive. It's awfully convenient, isn't it? It's like this one time I went in what was it, AC Valhalla. It was on like either on Halloween or on like the week of Halloween. And there was a quest in there that's kind of like about the creation of Halloween. It's really weird. There's like a spooky quest where you had to go and make like pumpkin lanterns. It was very convenient because it was right at the time when Halloween was. And I guess there we found a Christmas one right not long before Christmas. A Christmas reference. As it turns out, though, it looks like there's not really anything useful in the cave, so we have wasted our time a little bit. But, you know, we'll get out of here, and then once... Actually, that's the other way, isn't it? We're going to go up there. Once we get out of here, we can just go in that other dungeon. We got about 20 minutes, so I reckon we can probably clear something out fairly quick. If we, you know, don't mess about. Money? Well, money's kind of useless to us now, though. That's the only thing. Like, in-game, money's now effectively pointless for us because we've done the 100k. I mean, the only real thing that money's useful for us now, we have 99,000. The only thing we can really, like, use the money for, I would say now, is spending it on skill ups, if we can even get any in some cases from people. You know, like the, what they called, like the teacher people who will, like, you know, give you a skill up for money. Or... something else. Looking for the books. I mean, sort of, but not specifically, because we're just kind of going about. We need the black books. We also do need the dragon aspect stuff. I'm not in a rush to get them, because we've also still got all the level ups to do. So it's kind of like one of those ones where you think, well, if I rush and try and do it all now, then I'll probably end up just having a ton of stuff at the end to do. I'll just have a ton of like leveling to do with no quests or anything to do, and it'll be boring as shit. So there's part of me that's kind of like not too worried if I'm going in the wrong places, because as long as we're leveling stuff, we're always making progress on other quests and things. But yeah, I mean, one of the overall things we do need to do is find the black books, yeah. We need to learn the secrets of 5. I guess technically we've done 2, so we need 3 more. I can't remember how many there are total. Oh. Obviously there's a key needed for this place, presumably somewhere that you can get. We'll have got to level 90 on our lockpick after that as well. Nice! That's actually really good. Okay. Adventurer. Or note. Looks like this place is cleaned out centuries ago. The Stalrim... Oh, this is the Stalrim place. Need an ancient Nordic pickaxe. I seem to remember we can get one in a very specific place. I might be very wrong on this, but I'm gonna test this theory. Because I seem to remember them there was one in OG Skyrim. And if I remember correctly, it's all the way up at the throat of the world. I could be wrong, and it might not be the pickaxe, it might be something else. But something gives me a feeling that there's one hidden up here. The only problem is, it's like a pain to get to, but... it's just a notched pickaxe. Fuck. Never mind. It's not an ancient Nord one. Basically, if you're wondering why this is up here, if you want to know the significance of it, it is vaguely interesting. It's actually a Minecraft reference. Hence the name Notched Pickaxe. So it's actually a, yeah. I thought it was an ancient Nord one. It's just a special one. Never mind. But yeah, there's a special pickaxe up there called the Notch pickaxe. You've never been up there before. There's a bunch of ore you can mine as well. I don't know how we get an ancient old pickaxe now, though. That's the only thing. I don't think we can buy them. I think we have to find them somewhere. Unless I can buy one from like a smith or someone, but
Much contact with others around here. But the skull
I don't really remember that.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Thank you for your assistance.
Well, let's put that on ice for now then. So obviously we can't go in there. Unless we find the thing. Which, I don't know. I mean, maybe the skull have one. If anyone's gonna have one, I would assume the skull do.
I can feel it. The trees. Does that mean? Is it over? Is Mirak? It was Mirak who threatened Solstein.
Nox
With him
pickaxe,
gone,
powerful
her
combat
memorial-
with the Oreo
Tell me.
bow. Yeah.
My father's death. Then, it was the Allmaker's will,
Oreo's
as-
bow, yeah.
I know it is not my place, but as shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my
Can you
people.
tell me about Stalrim? Come on.
While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a walk with the Allmaker. My father was a noble man and a true Skull. My heart is still heavy with the loss of my father. Allmaker guide.
I've seen out.
I'm assuming we can't buy one here.
My son and I gather items
Oh.
to trade with travelers who visit the village. It's been many winters. Take a look.
I very much doubt we can buy one, but we'll try. We'll leave it because we have to buy the ale. We don't buy ale.
All right then.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of this farm.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
Every winter, the ash
Need a.
from the
Is there a
ash-
smith?
The Dark Elves of Ravenloft keep to their city, and we Skull keep to our village.
One iron shaper. There's got to be a smith here, then.
I know a warrior when I see
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Oh, this is the quest we want, I think.
It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only... I saw two elves in the far distance.
I get the feeling we need him to, the
south
Skald
and
guy, to
west.
teach us about
If your
Stalrim.
road takes you
others
that
call
way,
you a
perhaps
friend.
you could search for sign of
Yes. Right, this is good. Another quest.
the skull would be grateful.
Abandoned lodge. Well, this is the place we went to where we couldn't get in, isn't it? The lodge. Locked. And it's now got a bunch of...
Unless you're looking for a fight.
Oh, is that the Thalmor?
Stay clear of the
Oh, God. Why are they here? Stalrinium, yeah. Almost like what the Russians use in War Thunder, Stalinium. Distant relative. That was easy. Thalmor aren't much of a threat these days, are they? They're going to start torturing him. Nice. Good to know the Thalmor don't, you know, do all this questionable shit. I don't know why some of them aren't wearing or are wearing weird fusions of elven and non-elven armor. Bit weird. Some of them have got leather and elven on. I'm not sure why that is. Money. I mean, I know I said it's valueless to us these days, but we'll still pick it up while it's there. And it's asking for it, really, isn't it? It's out on the side like that.
Against my will. I'm in need of rescue.
Yeah, hold on a minute there, mate. I'm grabbing beer first. Then we'll help you.
Don't even think about it. Outside.
You mean don't even think about it? What do you think I was going to do? Not like I was
You're the one
stealing
who
your
freed the
mead, was
skull
it,
from the
Iron
dark
Shaper?
spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come.
What a guy.
These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No,
No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map.
How's it going, Mirage, man? Welcome in.
We'll find it on the northern coast of the
How are
island.
you?
Please.
Oh, we've been to the ship before.
When you have the map, please bring it to me there.
Nice. Yeah, this will be another achievement. Because we do need to do the Stalrim one. We need to forge an item from Stalrim is an achievement we do need. So, not a bad thing. I mean, obviously we're not going to get it done today because we've only got like 10 minutes left before we... Oh, this is where we went before, isn't it? With all the crabs.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Damn.
Stay out of our way, or I promise you'll regret it.
Worst comes to worst, I'll kill them all.
Out of my way. You are interfering with official Thalmor business. You
What
will
a
leave
shame.
immediately if you value your
Got chili without the frosting.
So you know my purpose.
A different chili, I see.
I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith.
I haven't had any chili for a
Unfortunately
while.
for
I
you,
do like a bit of chili.
my
though.
mission here is also a secret. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I can see that is no weapon is worth... Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need.
You think...
Leave at once. Keep your hand.
I'm leaving, don't worry. Don't worry, Ankarian. Of course, I'm a person of my word. I'm going to leave you now to go about your business now that I've gotten what I want, aren't I? No, of course I'm not.
Never should have...
Why would I? Come here, you fucker. For the skull. Oh my god, we're actually very low on health. I didn't even realize. That's enough to keep us alive for a second. Of course we weren't going to let him go, were we? Does sound good though. I could do with some chili. That'd be quite nice. Especially on a day like today. It's pretty blimmin' cold, isn't it? It's yeah, it's gotten pretty cool. I'm not sure what temperature it is right now, but I have my windows open still. I can feel the cold air coming in. It's very yeah, it's pretty cool. Perfect block. Did it snow where you are today? No, I don't think so, no. I don't think I saw any snow. There was rumor about it maybe. I think it was more just wet down here than anything else. It was just rain. I don't think it was cold enough for the snow. Do you get any up by you? Chili isn't the same without the frosting. Yeah, it's not quite the same, is it? Different experience without the frosting. Alright, back to the Skull Village. That was easy though, wasn't it? Helping out that guy. This is good. This sets us up nicely for next time. So I think next time is probably going to be most of the side questy bits and exploring. And then after that, I don't know. I reckon there's probably 2 Skyrim, maybe 3 Skyrim streams left.
Did you find the elves?
It's all going to depend on like how much
to bring this map to me.
we can do in terms of leveling.
Friend of the Skull. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, until our next meeting, Skull friend.
Right.
May your hunts always bring you game. Your crops grow tall and bountiful.
So now he set it up so we can do the Stalrim forging.
Stalrim, of course, and then you'll need to work it. You can find some in Raven Rock Mine, as well as that new source of Stalrim on the map you recovered from the elves. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrim properly without breaking it. Until
I
next
heard
time.
from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very
Please
brave.
tell me you've got an
And in
ancient Nord
fact,
pickaxe.
That's just the kind of courage I'm looking
Oh
for.
god, of course. He's gonna swoop in.
Modest as well as brave.
What do you want, old man?
Yes, I think you're just the adventurer. As a scholar of history, I've always found
Had a flurry at
this
around 10 AM and then
most
again at around
intriguing.
12 to 1, nothing
I've
south
lived
though.
many
Yeah,
forays
it's
into
too
the
wet on
ancient
the ground,
ruins
isn't it?
that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map.
I feel like it's cold, it's just not cold enough yet. It's kind of a surprise though to be even considering over here getting potential snow in
An
November though.
old tomb, I think.
Kind of crazy.
It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the... I'd love to have a closer look. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we
I wonder if that ruin that he wants us to go on is the place we were at before. Or is it a different one? Oh no, it's a different one. Varloc's tomb. Well, I guess we'll go in there, you never know. Maybe we'll find an ancient Nord pickaxe. The only other option is we maybe... I'm going to try this first. I'm going to go back to Raven Rock because he mentioned Raven Rock Mine. We'll go back to Raven Rock Mine and see if we can find one there on the ground. You never know. I only say that because after he says go get an ancient Nord pickaxe and the first thing he then says is go to Raven Rock Mine, makes you think they might have one in the mine nearby that we can snag. We actually might talk to this guy as well.
You haven't seen Cresh's... No. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle... Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for it. Well.
Yeah, this guy as well. He's the brother of
Good to hear. Damn.
Elvin in the guild,
Anyway,
in the Thieves Guild, so
Eager to... I'll tell you what.
let's just skip through all
The
this.
guild don't look at... And besides, it's really... A fellow... He noticed the shadow marks. That he did.
We'll
It's
skip
my
through all
own
this.
form.
So we'll
Well,
basically
I told
end
him,
up needing to do
I
some of
bet
this in a
fat
bit anyway,
person-
or in another
you do
time.
that, and I'll make sure you're set up right.
But
Won't be disappointed.
we'll try and hear quickly. I'm actually thinking that maybe though we just do this quest next time to get the Nisk to get the ancient old pickaxe. Oh, it's in the mine. Oh, that's handy. We're already here. I think he tells us to keep it. Supposed to snow again on Thursday, to be fair. Interesting. Well, we'll see if it snows down here. I don't know. I hope it does to some degree, because it's kind of nice to have a bit of snow, isn't it?
I said to leave me be.
Precious,
Who in the
last time you
blazes
were
are
here
you?
he is.
you almost fell
Why
to your
should I
death.
tell you?
I'm
I
not
don't even know
spending
who
the
you
rest
are.
of my days as a widow.
Maybe. But mark my words. These mines hold secret.
Alright, so we have to do this to
Killed
get the
my
bloody thing, though.
great-grandfather and left Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire. My wife and I found
Alright,
an
well,
unseen
it's just hitting us with more
business.
quests, so I don't think we're
East
going to be able to do
Empire
this
Company
today.
must- It is. Well, I assume it is. I'm telling you. Look, time's my enemy. I do.
Alright.
Gratian, here's everything I have. The letter.
Why
the
you're
key.
leading Precious
Oh, actually, we can
Try
talk to
the
him.
lower section. The damn fool doesn't even do... I'll bet he stole it from the skull in the first. Oh, very well.
Oh, nice.
Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Why
Be
you're
careful
leading
down there.
Precious on, I'll never understand.
Well, I'm assuming I think if we talk to him and give it back to him, we're fine. But winter's coming in earlier than scheduled. Yeah, it's very unusual. I mean, usually I was saying the other day that we don't really get the temperatures that are super cold until like January time, maybe? January, February? Yeah, they've come early this year, so kind of wild, isn't it? Crazy to think about that. It's all of a sudden it's just come really early on the old weather.
Find Glover Mount. So, tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, I just want... Now
Nice.
that you've... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in
Okay,
years.
well, we have an ancient Nord pickaxe, which is good, which now gives us the opportunity to be able to go and do the Stalrim. So we can actually go and get the Stalrim so that we can potentially craft Stalrim. So that's maybe another achievement ticked off next time now, depending on it. We already know where there's a source of Stalrim, because there's that ruin in the top right, which actually, before I do anything, I think we'll head up there. We're not going to mine it now because there's no point, but if we do that, drop the quests, and we head up to the top right again, go back to the ruin where we were. I don't know, there might be a quest that takes us here in the future, but we're going to go and head inside here again. Well, actually, we'll mine some of the style room, just see if it opens up the door, and then it will give us an idea of what we're going to do next time. Because as of right now, obviously, it's kind of just we need to figure out where we're going to go next. So if we open this up and open the door by mining the style room, we get some of the style room, and we can also progress further. I think we just have to stand here and mine it, basically, until it dries up. There's probably a corpse behind it and nothing more. I'm assuming there's 3 or 4 pieces per area. He's good at mining, is Nigel, though. He's done plenty of mining over the years now after his business doing stuff in his house building. So he's certainly ready. He's certainly the man for the job here of breaking this open. There's 3 pieces by the looks of it as well, and then I think once we get our... Oh, we got some emeralds as well. I think once we're done here, we will probably wrap up for the night because it's just gone midnight. So yeah, there we go. The vein is empty, so we step through. It's locked. All right, so I guess we aren't coming in here then. Never mind. He definitely doesn't have the key, does he? Unless it's on this corpse. Nope, so there's definitely a quest here then that involves us finding a way in here. Alright then. Well, you know what we'll do instead? We might as well. I don't know if we have enough to do it. I'm going to go speak to him and see if I can get ourselves a style room piece.
Fear to think what would happen. Well, first you'll need to obtain some stall room, of course. With skill and patience. Yes.
It might be that we don't have the forging to be able to do it yet. Okay, we don't. We don't have the forging to be able to do it. So obviously this one's going to rely on us increasing our smithing then. So that's a bit annoying. So we're not proficient enough in smithing. That's quite sad. So what we'll do is we'll head back over here again to Raven Rock. We'll go back to the mine to the old man, and then we'll start there next week, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this is the guy telling us the other bit's ready.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Actually, what I'll do is... I know I keep going like back and forth between stuff. We'll go back here again, because this needs to get done. If we speak to him, I think we can get like, the next stage started again.
This isn't good. Before I could blame... This is what I get. Well, unless...
Pay him again.
Might be over either way. It looked like it.
Oh, no.
Before the place started crawling. We could have missed something. I don't know.
Alright, this is what we'll start with next time. So we'll head into Cool Beyond Barrow, and then we'll go from there. This Minecraft, yeah, Steve. Steve Meaddrinker, that's his long-lost brother. Head to the main menu, though. Love the smithing bug where you hold the red-hot iron bar on the side. I've never noticed that before. Is that actually a thing? He holds it on the... He holds the hot part of the iron bars. I've never noticed that. Probably never been paying attention to it. That's kind of funny. Do that though. That's like the most Skyrim thing ever, where they just do that randomly. All right. Hello, Skyrim music. Where have you gone? Naruto was just doing it. I'll have to look back in the VOD then when he was doing that. No, actually, I've got the gameplay recorded here as well from my thing. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's like lodged in his arm. What? Oh my god, it was like he's trying to make a prosthetic arm for himself. Jesus. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't really looking at what the hands were doing on the smithing. That's kind of funny, isn't it? How weird. Well, there you go. The more you know. That was, not too bad of a session of Skyrim, though. Because, chat, 4 achievements today. Now, as you can do basic maths, and I'm not going to insult your intelligence, as you can see, that means we only have 5 left now. There is 75 total. We started on 66. There are 5 achievements left in the entire game for us to do. And those achievements are: defeat a legendary dragon. Learn all 3 words of the dragon aspect shout. We already have 2. For legendary dragon, we're 17 levels away. We have to be level 70 to spawn one in. Achievement number 3, hidden knowledge. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. I believe we've technically done 2 via the story. So 2 out of 5 there, we've done 40%. Stalrim crafter. You'll never guess what this one's for. Craft an item out of Stalrim. We're actually getting close to doing that. Well, we've got everything we need. We just need the smithing requirement to do it. Which, actually, should I Google that now? Let's do that. And then the final one is for owning a house in Raven Rock. So we're going to have to get a house, which I think requires us to do some quests. Stalrim smithing. I just want to have a look, because I don't remember what we need for it. Does it say what level we need? I think it does it? Oh, you have to obtain ebony smithing. Which requires 80. Oh, we need 80 smithing. We currently only have 58. Oh, we're going to have to do some smithing for that one. Alright, so we might have to do a bit of a smithing stream next time then. Or we bump our smithing skill up quite a lot. Okay. Well, it's good to know, though. As I say, last one's Raven Rock House, so I'm pretty sure to do the house in Raven Rock, we need to basically just go and do some side quests, and then eventually they kind of go, oh, thanks for being useful. Do you want a house? You go, yeah, all right then. And then that's kind of it, I think. I don't really remember. It's been a long, long time. Some of these things, like when you buy a house, I don't really remember in Skyrim, so it's been a long old time. But today it's been alright, hasn't it? Been alright. Yeah. I feel like I am fairly content with what we've done. I mean, there wasn't really much more we could actually do, was there? If you look at it, we had 9 achievements. We did about half of them, just under. We did 4 out of 9. There ain't really much to say. You know, pretty much did what we kind of needed. I actually didn't think we'd even get 4 today. I thought we would have done less, but so I'm quite happy with that. I'm fairly content with the amount we did. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with that. I think we really can't complain all that much. Yeah, not bad. Fairly solid, I would say. That being said, we are going to head off in a minute because, well, it's time to wrap up. And I could do with going and just vibing for a bit. So I think we're going to do that. So we will drop a raid real quick. And then we'll head out, shall we? So, sounds like a plan. Sleep, perhaps? Oh, not yet. I'm not going to go to bed yet. I don't really feel tired, but... yeah, I'm just going to go vibe for a bit. I really appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. I don't know. I know it's one of those things, but I just feel like whenever I take any time off, I assume the next stream I'm going to do, everyone will have forgotten I exist, and I'll never see anyone ever again, so... I appreciate you guys showing up and helping to not make me feel like a complete knob. That's good. So, let me get the music on, the correct music. We are going to head out, and we're going to head off for the night. Tomorrow will be War Thunder, I guess, and we'll kind of see what happens. We'll take it day by day. But yeah, War Thunder tomorrow, probably. No knobs allowed, yeah. All good, Mirage, mate. It's all good, don't worry. People got stuff they've been doing. People busy doing stuff. People got lives. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, though. Let's say it's, yeah. I mean, I cancelled Sunday, so... you know, it's the first time you see me for a few days, so I'm glad some of you still are interested in actually watching. So I'm glad. That being said, we're probably not going to drag this out all that much, because I don't really feel like it, quite frankly. We have... Okay, we got three things to mention. Okay. Alright. I'm going to put the raid command in. Grab the raid message. It's already there. You know how it works by now. My own one hasn't copied. Love that for me. Let's try and copy that again. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel. Taking it day by day at the minute, honestly, so... We'll see what happens. But yeah. Fuck's sake, why is this being... Hang on. I'm cancelling the raid for a minute. It's being fucking stupid and not copying the raid message again for some reason. There we go. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it just doesn't. It just refuses to copy the raid message. Hiya, 2. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You'll have to be quick in your response because we're raiding out. So you'll miss it if I raid out quick enough. Damn, we lost someone from the raid. Feels bad, man. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and doing all that stuff. It's been a interesting day today. Certainly not a bad day. Nothing crazy, though. Just a nice settler, I guess, to get back in. But Bruce, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Cheeky resub for 4 months. Bevan with the 210 stream streak. If you're off busy doing studying or something, thank you for the streak, my dude. I appreciate it very much. And Maximum with the Lord Shacks, which is the equivalent of 50 Bs. So thank you for the 50 Bs as well. I appreciate it. Yeah. Can't guarantee if I'm going to be on every day this week. I'm honestly just going to see how it goes. But yeah, we'll see. You know where to find all the information about that stuff, if I'm going to be on or not. It'll be on Discord. I don't bother posting on Twitter these days, so it'll be Discord if you need anything. But other than that, I hope you'll have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? For War Thunder. So you guys take it easy, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.